Mic not muted. There it is. I didn't do anything. I mean, I did do stuff, but all the things I did didn't fix it. It just decided it was going to work all of a sudden. That's fucking weird, but really, that's what happened. I unplugged it, plugged it in, still didn't work. So I go into my settings to see what they are, and it just starts working. Like I didn't, dude, I feel terrible. I do not feel good today. So as I've gotten older, I've developed chronic migraines, and they are relentless. It's a relentless thing. It's just a thing I have to deal with, and there's not like a medicine or anything for it. People talk about like taking um, like Tylenol and stuff for it, but it never works. It just never works. If I get a migraine, I'm just stuck with it until the next day. It's just, and then if it's really bad, I'm stuck with it for like 3 days, 4 days. I haven't had that happen a lot lately. I did see the Doom Dark Ages trailer. Yeah, I was at work at the time though, so I couldn't really pay attention. They had moved me to a house which on paper is easier, but one of the guys that I take care of is super, 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 super. Like, I cannot express how much high maintenance this person is. They are the most constant individual I have ever taken care of, ever, that I can think of. Like, when you have someone that is within a foot of you for like 18, 20 hours, constantly talking just random nonsensical things, trying to push your buttons and stuff, it's so obnoxious. So interestingly, the guy I took care of this last weekend, even though he's not arsonist guy, went on this tirade. Wasn't a tirade. He openly fantasized about burning the house down and killing people, and would not stop talking about it for hours. Can I start a fire with the dryer? Like, probably not. Can I start a fire with the stove? I'm like, well, yeah, technically, but I'm taking the knobs now. Could I go upstairs and start a fire with their stove? And it's like, well, yeah, but now I'm gonna lock the door, so you can't do that. Like, it was, I don't know. So I didn't get any sleep Sunday night when I came home from work. I mean, I did, but not a lot. Like, I slept from like 3 to 6:30, something like that, like 3.5 hours. And I was tired, but I felt okay. But then last night I crashed. I actually slept for, I don't know, 9 hours and woke up with a migraine. So the key is I am not allowed to sleep in. I legit cannot. I cannot sleep in. I am not exaggerating. I cannot sleep in. It's the most aggravating thing. It is so aggravating, chat. I can't sleep in. I cannot at all. I can't. Because if I do, I get a migraine every single time. If I ever sleep like heavy because I'm exhausted, and then I sleep in at all, and by sleep in, by the way, I mean more than 7 hours. I don't mean, oh, boo hoo, you feel bad because you slept 15 hours, dummy. I couldn't do that. I would probably die. If I sleep more than 7 hours, especially if it's a heavy sleep because of exhaustion, migraine every single time. Every single time. It's so aggravating. Right. Like, I have enough things going on right now. My shingle still hasn't gone away. My tooth is freaking killing me, and I'm getting migraines every time I sleep in. It's like, dude. And Alfred's like, this is very concerning. And I'm like, I know, buddy, but what am I supposed to do about it? Like, what can I do? I win the lottery? That would solve all my problems. Winning the lottery would solve all my problems. All of them. I love when rich people are like, yeah, you're still not going to be happy when you have money. Listen, buddy, like 99% of my problems can be solved with money. I'm not looking for like a mansion and a yacht. I want a piece of land with a nice house and a good access to the internet, a reliable vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even need to be rich. I don't even need to be rich. I just need to be able to get my tooth fixed if I want to. I'm trying not to be negative lately, but I feel bad all the time, and it's real real hard to like be in a good mood when you feel bad all the time. It's just aggravating because it's not you guys' fault. I'm not mad at any of you, obviously. It's just kind of crappy. But this does look sick, but at the same time, this looks like a gimmick. That's what worries me. There was someone in the comments when I watched this video last time that was like, listen, this looks really cool on paper, but they know that it looks really cool on paper, which means that they don't have to put as much effort in because they've gone with the gimmick. And they're right. That happens a lot. That happens a whole lot. No, yeah, I get it. I'm frustrated most of the time too. I just wish I could sleep in without having to have a migraine. It's just aggravating. I want to be able to sleep in. I want when I'm exhausted to be able to sleep and not regret it. Like I legit just can't rest. Also, this is retconning his lore. So here is the lore of Doom Guy as best approximated by previous games. Doom Guy was a Marine who was sent to Mars, if I remember right, to do security detail because they were doing an expensive scientific experiment that they didn't want sabotaged. Scientific experiment was an Event Horizon type experiment where they figured out how to make portals to other worlds. The problem was that the wormhole or the passage traveled through some kind of dimension that is the equivalent of hell, right? Now, in the original games, what happened was he defeats them on Mars, but they later invade Earth using the teleportation system. And when they invade Earth, they kill his pet bunny. Not kidding. They kill Doom Guy's bunny. Doom Guy gets extra pissed off that they kill his bunny, and he becomes Doom Guy, the Doom Slayer, basically, right? This gets advanced. Yes, Doom Guy has a bunny in Doom 2. Well, not anymore. It's dead. But that's why Doom Guy has so much hate. They killed his bunny. That is not, look it up if you don't believe me. They killed his pet bunny, and he decided that he was going to rip and tear. That's all it took. I don't blame him. Someone kicked my cat. That's what I would do, right? So all right, wait. But it goes a little bit further, though. You look at the modern games, and there is this idea after Doom 2016 that Doom Guy got trapped in the other dimension after being successful. If I remember right, he wasn't able to be defeated. He was only able to be captured and restrained. And he was freed with the help of another incredibly powerful demon king, if I remember right, who imbued him with divine attributes, effectively making him immortal for all intents and purposes, as well as imbuing his weapons with magical properties, right? That was how he became the Doomslayer in the modern. Daisy, that's right. That's how he became the Doomslayer in modern story, is that there was one fallen angel, I believe it was, that didn't like the other fallen angels, and they were like, I'm going to use this guy against those guys. And of course, that's like trying to cork a bottle full of nukes. Like, congratulations, you just made an immortal weapon. Good job. You know what I mean? Now, as far as what happens later on in Doom Eternal, I don't know. But it's weird that they're kind of retconning Doom Guy like, oh, he was around in the Dark Ages and blah, 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 which is cool, but it's a different Doom Guy. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of like when they decided that James Bond real last name was Bond in one of the oh, I can't think of his name, the latest James Bond films. I really disagreed with that. Listen. I will get to the video, I promise. But what is James Bond's catchphrase? Right? Of course, you know, martini, dirty martini, shaken, not stirred. Sure. But it's Bond, James Bond, a guy whose entire identity is being super spy, and the one thing he says all the time is it's Bond, James Bond, right? Which makes sense if it is a code name, an alias, a legend used by a spy. He has a code number within MI6 or whatever the fuck it is, and he has a name that he uses in public, but it's not his real name. It also explains why there are so many James Bonds over such a long period of time. It is a particular classification of spy, and they get hired, trained, and retired or killed all the time. And so you end up with a Sean Connery one, a Pierce Brosnan one. You see where I'm going with this. And then in the latest films, they like go to his childhood home and it says Bond on the mailbox. And it's like, well, now he's just the dumbest fucking spy to have ever existed. He's literally a spy who tells them his name right away. It's like, why? Why did you do that? And so it's like my headcanon made more sense than the real canon, and I feel kind of the same way about this. Before he became a hero, he was a super weapon of gods and kings. Thank you. I didn't know there was slow guitar riffs there. What would I do without closed captions? Really? Really? Again? What is going on with my sound, chat? My sound just keeps breaking. My sound just keeps breaking all the time. I found out that I only got like 30 gigs left on my computer the other day, and I have no idea why other than Payday 2. I have no idea why. I don't know why it's all eaten up. I had to uninstall a bunch of stuff, including Cyberpunk, which I didn't finish. Yeah, no, okay, so I'm not saying, okay, so as a skeptic, I've seen a lot of really potentially good games come out, right? That appeared as though they were going to be fucking amazing on the surface. Then when it came out, you were like, meh. I'm afraid that they are going to burn this franchise to the ground, sort of like they did the Avengers or John Wick or Call of Duty. And it was actually pointed out by someone else that if you make a game that is reliant on gimmicks, it may use those gimmicks as a crutch and the gameplay might not be as good. Right? Now, does it look fucking awesome? Yes, I love the shield. The shield is badass. But what if the gameplay really isn't that good? What if the visual, like, what if it doesn't live up to its visuals? That's what I'm worried about. I also don't like retconning Doom Guy. Like, come on. They should do like Spawn and there be mini Spawn or mini Doom Guys. Can you go into your firmware and reset it to not be overclocked? Good deal. My tooth is killing me. The shield is the best thing in this, in my opinion. I will say the aesthetic is very medieval Spawn. Very, very medieval Spawn. Captain Doom Guy over here. Also, mech. I do like the Nordic horns. Yeah, that's also like another bone I have to pick. Is Mick Gordon gonna have anything to do with this after how poorly they treated him on Eternal and replacing him for DLC and the like? Like I have a deep-seated fondness of Mick Gordon. Bro changed modern game soundtracks. He just did. Kind of on accident, too. The last time I can remember there being a soundtrack where I don't know. I don't know. The closest parallel I can think of is Nine Inch Nails' Quake. You did have Tweaker do Doom 3 though. And Tweaker was a former member of Manson's group, if I remember right. I have to find out now. Tweaker, musician. This guy. Uh, Chris Frenna, sure. Synth pop, blah, 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 blah. Chris Frenna. Ah, no, he opened for Skinny Puppy. I swear he had something to do with the Manson record, but I could be wrong. Let's look up Chris Frenna. Cleveland, Ohio. Right. Vrenna was recruited by acquaintance Trent Reznor, whom he had met in high school in Pennsylvania. He was part of Die Warzau, Stabbing Westward. He also was featured as a live drummer for KMFDM. It looks like Skinny Puppy. Ooh, and all their and all, and then there. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. My head hurts, chat. I'm trying. Wow, as a producer, remixer, and engineer, he has worked with the Smashing Pumpkins, U2, Nine Inch Nails, Skinny Puppy, Gary Newman, Scar the Martyr, David Sylvian, Mudvayne, Lords of Acid, God Lives Underwater, Megadeth, Rammstein, Metallica, The Rasmus, Weezer, POD, David Bowie, Slipknot, Cold, Scarling, Hole, Manson, Rob Zombie, Green Day, Bush, Live, Edema, Wallflowers. Dude, like, a lot of these are huge. Jack Off Jill randomly, Rasputina randomly, Pigface, which was the vocalist from KMFDM. Edema had a one hit wonder. Duran Gray is an industrial metal band from Japan. I had a friend that was obsessed with them when I was a kid, but he did the soundtrack to Doom 3. So if you're not talking about like the classic MIDI synth OSTs that you get from like Streets of Rage, Sonic the Hedgehog, a lot of your Nintendo favorites and stuff, those three for whatever reason stand out to me because they all did kind of the industrial metal thing, right? Nine Inch Nails, Tweaker, and Mick Gordon. I can't think of any other like industrial metal musician doing soundtracks for a game. I'm sure it exists, but I don't know. Of the three, Trent Reznor is my favorite, but Mick Gordon did actually change the way modern soundtracks are done. There are so many games that try to borrow the Doom Eternal soundtrack model. For one thing, it was also just smart. Like if you go back and you listen to interviews with Mick Gordon, he was talking about how his original tracks were too busy. They were too fast. Too much stuff was going on, and it was actually distracting from the game. And I know exactly what he means. It's sort of like how old people turn the car radio down when they're trying to park, right? Like you got to concentrate, right? And so by having something that was heavy but more breakdown reliant, right? Slower, you could have something that felt just bone crushingly heavy, but that wasn't in your face Dragon Force. Well, I definitely do that. So I was just speaking on behalf of my fellow old people. Um, yeah, man, my head's killing me. No, but no, the Doom trailer looks fucking amazing. But big but Bethesda has been doing wacky shit lately. Um, there are a lot of gimmicks in the video that have me questioning how good the game is actually going to be or how reliant it's going to be on gimmicks. They've retconned the story, right? Graphically looks amazing. Level design looks amazing. Mech suit, shield looks amazing. Weaponry looks fucking amazing. I haven't seen something as cool as that school weapon since I played Northern Journey and was using goat heads to kill witches. So I am excited for it, but I'm also very skeptical because I have been baited before. There was this one game that really bait and switched um, the gaming community called Brink. Who in here is old enough to remember Brink? Who remembers Brink? Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? I would lose my job, but magic mushrooms would be amazing. And not because I want to trip either. It's a really good way to like reset anxiety and depression. I would literally be using it medicinally. I would just take a fucking monumental heroic dose with some friends in a safe setting, enjoy myself for the afternoon, and probably be reset for a while. Or alternatively, like microdose and not even go for any kind of psychoactive effects. Just use it passively. Definitely partook of the psilocybin when I was young, um, but there are a couple reasons why I don't do it anymore. One of the biggest being that it is impossible to get anything safely anymore unless it comes from a dispensary. It's one of the reasons why I don't do anything. That and I would lose my job. Um, but that is definitely one of the bigger reasons. I had a friend that I worked with. Oh God, what was her name? Cecily. Sorry, I have a headache. Cecily was one of the coolest chicks I ever knew. She was amazing. Um, and she had a pill habit that I didn't know about. And she had like ordered some stuff and took it and didn't know that it was dosed with fentanyl, and she overdosed and died. This would have been like 2012, somewhere around there. Um, that was super fucking sad. One of my favorite people ever. Just like just gone. Poof. Didn't even know. Didn't even know she did drugs. Well, I assumed because she was all pierced and tatted up, but I didn't think that she was like a drug addict. I just thought she was like a pothead or something. Let's listen to the song of the Mamuna tribe of South Papua for 10 hours. Welcome to the String Boys. Let's go. Bro, it does sound amazing, you have to admit. It is literally 10 hours. Let's go, boys. Oh, I'll be ending stream at 10:32. Oh, sorry, it's 10 hours, 1 minute, 19 seconds, so 10:34. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I did discover this recently. It's been absolutely blowing up on YouTube, and I don't blame them. I like a lot of world music, though. Dude, I would go to New Guinea. I'm pretty sure that's where South Papua is, Papua New Guinea. Uh, but it's sort of like going into the Amazon. I feel like I would be the cliche white guy who gets killed by the undocumented tribe that thinks that I'm in league with the Sky Spirit, aka a Cessna airplane. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that in like a racist way at all. I completely understand. If you've never seen a plane before in your life and you just see this metal winged dragon fly over, that would be very disturbing. There definitely have been documented cases of like missionaries and stuff going missing. I'm pretty sure in New Guinea. No, I know you're not kidding. I used to listen to a lot of stuff. I used to meditate every day. Maybe I should start doing that again. Maybe it helped my head. I used to meditate for at least 40 minutes a day every day. There was a reason behind it, but I'm not going to go into that on the internet. It's kind of an embarrassing reason, but it worked for what I was trying to do. I was hoping Brant would get in here because I was going to just play some point and click bullshit for a while. I shouldn't call it bullshit. The game is actually fun, but it takes a while to get through. Alternatively, I could cut the stream a little bit short. Oh, I do have random rants. Random rants of the day. Random rants of the day. Okay, so shit that people actually give a fuck about, which is like game design and stuff. I've been using this tool called Cyclops, which is a convex level prototyping plugin for Godot, based loosely on Shrinchburg. Don't really like it. I'm gonna keep trying with it, but every time. So my approach has been kind of poor. Instead of using tutorials, I literally just deep dived into it and started building stuff. But I wasn't able to really get anywhere I wanted with building stuff for a couple of random weird reasons. One, manipulating faces and having them snap in the trajectory that I want them to snap in is a pain. I end up pulling faces and making really weird shapes, which is cool, but not what I want to do if I'm like laying out a floor, for instance. I did figure out how to get around that. Importing materials, that's your textures and stuff. Kind of gross. When I figured out how to do it, it wasn't that bad, but it defaults to it defaults 1 unit, or it defaults 32 to 1 units, which is really fucking weird. What I mean by that is, like, if you say have, like, let's say that you want brick texture, right? You want brick texture. It will, by default, make that brick texture so small it looks like grains of sand, which is aggravating. And I couldn't figure out how to fix it because I was trying to fix it in the plugin, but that's not how you do it. You actually use the material editor in Godot. So that was also on me. Fair enough. The next big thing that really does aggravate me, I have not found a solution for it. That just, oh my god, it made me so angry, unbelievably angry. So there's this tool called the clip tool, and you can kind of think of it as like slicing a cake. Say you draw a box, right? You want to cut the box in half. That's what the clip tool does. You literally draw a line across the box. It understands, okay, along this line we're going to do a slice, just like skill saw or something, right? It only kind of sort of snaps to the grid. It's super easy to push things off of the grid so that they don't match up. But here's the problem I have with the clip tool in Cyclops. I don't know how this works in Trenchburn, but I wanted to talk to you about this after this. So you set markers, right, for your clip tool, a start and an end point, up to 3 points in Cyclops. If you mistakenly click in the wrong place, you cannot undo it. Once you have drawn markers in the clip tool, they cannot be undone. The only marker that can be undone is the last marker. And because there is a maximum of 3 markers, the only one that can be removed is the last of the 3 markers. So if you mess up the first marker point, you're fucked. You cannot undo it. I tried everything, including deleting the block I was trying to clip. Oh, I tried it all. I tried deleting the block. That didn't do it. I tried undoing it. That didn't do it. I had to not save the file, force close, restart, and redraw the object. You cannot move the markers around. And all of this happened within like the first half hour. Yes, that is so bad. What do you mean Control Z doesn't undo the marker? So the one thing that makes this tool incredibly powerful, the clip tool, broken as shit. So I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try it again later in my free time. But there is another thing too. You know how you have 2D editing in Trenchburn, where you can get like a top-down look, or you can get a look from a cardinal point from like the x-axis, y-axis, z-axis. And you can look at the exact shape of the object and define the shape as a wireframe before looking at it in 3D, or along with looking at it in 3D to see what the end result is, right? That also does not exist with this tool. And Man, I'm tempted to show you, but it's so fucking garbage what I made that I'm like genuinely embarrassed at how little I was able to do in the time. So I'm probably not going to. But another thing is that when you import the plugin, it is an actual folder with a set of assets and code in it that you drag into your project. And so in order to, for instance, add a material, you have to add the material to a folder in your project, re-import it, and then drag that into the materials doc, which imports it again so that you can then apply that material to an object that you can't manipulate in the materials doc that you instead have to manipulate in Godot's material editor. And so it's sort of like ham-fisting one thing into another thing, and it's super broken, and it makes your project look super messy. And when you import the textures, it's like I don't know why, but it's like a flip of the coin where it saves that texture file. So it's like a TRES file, right? That TRES file could end up in the in-out folder. It could end up in the actions folder. It could end up in the materials folder. It's like fucking random where this thing ends up. And so if you need to, say, delete a texture that you fucked up and you want to redo it, you actually have to go clicking through boxes. Oh shit, there it is. Stone, brick, blah, 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 delete. And then for some reason, it has a memory, so that doesn't even fix it. You can't re-import the texture. So I just like, fuck, man. Fuck this. This is a nightmare. This is actually legitimately a nightmare. I'm just going to use Trench Broom and Godot and be done. Or Q dot, however you want to pronounce it. So I can actually use Trench Broom as a tool separate from Godot, import into Godot, and then my project remains super clean. Everything dealing with prototyping is in one tool. Everything that ends up on the production end is in the game engine. That actually makes way more sense to me. I'm sorry to the developer of Cyclops. I appreciate that it's still a very young thing. It's only like a year old. But man, you've got to work on this. Or it needs to be better integrated in Godot through the Godot team. It almost makes me feel bad because a dude did make an amazing tool. It's just super fucking frustrating to use. Oh, another thing. This I can demonstrate. Okay, so it's called Cyclops, right? So let's say undo clipping in Cyclops in Godot, right? There's this one level builder tutorial, then everything else is on some other subject. Well, actually, this one's a lot better than on my other, because what I was getting on my other PC was a ton, and I mean a ton, of Subnautica results. Oh, it's a different account. Hang on, let me check something. Yep, go to my other account. Undo clipping in Cyclops in Godot. Am I going to get different results? Okay, so these results are way, way, way better than what I had. The last time I looked this up, and I looked this up earlier today, everything was about the Cyclops and Subnautica. I had to put in quotes Cyclops Godot clipping. But I have already, this is Mark McKay is the guy who designed the tool. I already watched this video, most of it anyway. And he doesn't mention undoing clipping. So there is kind of a way you can fix your clips, kind of, which is that you manipulate vertices after clipping an object. So the easiest way to fix an object that you have clipped that you can't undo is to just go ahead and commit to it and then manipulate the vertices. It's still super obnoxious though. So, damn, I was really, really hoping it would give me the exact results I had this morning, which were, oh no, my Cyclops in Subnautica is clipping. It's like, god damn it. It was such a nightmare. It was such an incredible nightmare. I kept getting Subnautica videos instead of what to do with Cyclops. But I'll work on it some more. It's just annoying. Man, my head is killing me. There was something else I was going to talk about. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I really don't remember what it was. That's cool. It is a little weird though because it's convex, but convex is also kind of a lie because you could do certain shapes in convex that you shouldn't be able to do because it's purely convex. Like it must underlyingly be creating multiple convex objects. it's, it's a fucking nightmare fuel is what that is. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is also not a thing. Oh shit, sorry. This is not a thing in Cyclops. This would be so helpful. Chat, this would be so helpful. This does not exist in Cyclops. This is nightmare fuel. July 17th. What is today, chat? Oh god, okay. So 6 days from now is what? 12? Next Monday, of course it is. But no, Cyclops tool is not as good as Trench Broom for a couple of reasons. The biggest though probably being documentation. Like if you want to build something in Trench Broom and its variants have been around since ye olden fucking time, since Quake, right? You can find a lot of information and tutorials on how to use Trench Broom, how to import Trench Broom, how to use the Godot plugin or whatever plugin to get it in Unreal and Unity and Godot and blah, blah, blah. A million people have used the tool, modified the tool, done really cool things in the tool, right? Cyclops is a year old and modeled after Trench Broom, but it's sort of like Diet Trench Broom Light or something. It's sugar-free Trench Broom. And it's because of that, not only do you have bad documentation, but the tooling just isn't quite there yet. I was hoping that because it's more integrated in Godot, it wouldn't be too bad. But that having it integrated in Godot is partly the problem. Okay, that is fucking cool. The steel does not do that justice. Is that a wormhole, bro? That looks like a fucking wormhole. Wait. Oh, it's the Las Vegas sphere. Okay. Yeah, when I read that, I thought it meant, hang on. I thought it meant this guy. No, not the fucking Las Vegas sphere. We'll go with movie, but it's based on a book. The sphere. The sphere. Yeah, I did figure out some interesting things about lighting, though. I don't know if I like lighting in Godot. I don't dislike it, but I did figure out a weird thing, which is that you kind of have to apply a slight blur to directional lighting. And I don't know why. If you don't apply a slight blur to your directional lighting, the end result is that weird blinds look that you guys saw in that first. I can show you that though. That I actually think I can show you if I still have the. Yeah, I still have this template. Oh well, I can literally just run this and it will show you. You see these lines? You see those on stream, right? Where it's really bright, you can't quite see it, but where it starts to taper off, you see these lines? Okay, hang on. If I edit this, I should be able to remember how to fix this. I fixed it on accident. Is it the world environment or is it the directional light? I don't remember which. I feel like it is the... Yeah, it's the directional lighting. If you reset this blur and then play the project, notice the lines are gone. But also notice that the shadows are now no longer intense. Right? So your choice is kind of like no shadow, sharp, or no blurring, sharp shadows, Weird lines. So probably your best bet is getting in here and just doing something like that, where it's like 0.5%, where you're getting best of both worlds. Yeah, see, now at least there appears to be some shadow. But part of this also has to do with the reason why the directional lighting is being weird is because of the world environment. This world environment applies a glow. If I were to turn that off, I bet you it would look fine. Yeah, it's less bright and weird now. Now I'm curious if I were to go back into the directional light and turn this off, what it would look like. I was experimenting with this the other day. Nope, lines come back. I don't know why that is. That is the most obnoxious lighting thing I have ever seen in my life. I cannot stand that. It actually drives me fucking bonkers that it does that. There's another weird thing too in code, which is so I created my own first-person controller modeled after this one. Let's look at the code here. Right, and you can see this right here. This is really important. So if input is run, the camera field of view changes, right? You can fix this because that just means if you press the shift key, it changes the field of view to 110. Well, this handle input right here, it's weird that it says handle jump, but it's weird because it makes it look like this is handling jump too. This should be in the input. Yep. No, wait, hang on. Physics process, right? Let me see. Yeah, this is in physics process. I thought that this was its own function that was defined and then used in physics process. But no, it's just directly in the physics process function, which runs every tick, right? Because it runs every tick, it's asking this if question every frame, basically. Actually, I think it's subframe in the case of physics process. No, yeah, because physics is faster than the regular process function. So basically what's happening is the value of the field of view is increasing by 2 every frame, roughly, until it gets to 110, then it's clamped down. But if you wanted to reverse this, it would not work. Don't know why. If you try to do camera.field of view minus equals 2, right, and then clamp the field of view to camera.fov, comma 110, comma 85, it just immediately becomes 85. It doesn't do it every frame. I tried to like linearly interpolate it, which kind of worked, but also kind of broke things. Everything I tried, it kept breaking over and over. So if you notice when you play this, right, like if I hold the shift key, it changes the field of view, but it's not immediate. It's because it's adding 2 degrees to the field of view every frame until it gets to 110 degrees, then it stops, right? It clamps to it. But if I let go, instant. You can't get it to tween out using clamp in the same way that you can get it to tween in, which is super annoying. There is a way to actually use the tween function to control field of view, but I've never done it before because I've never created a first-person controller. But God, I just feel like it's such a simple thing. I should be able to do literally the same thing we do for pressing shift when we're not. And I think part of it has to do with the way that the problem is defined, because it's more like if input is pressed, if not input dot is pressed run, then you want to camera dot field of view minus equals 2, camera dot field of view equals clamp, camera dot field of view, comma 110, comma 85. Pretty sure something like that. But that should just work, and it doesn't. It's annoying. Maybe clamp behaves different than I was taught. I don't know. Or different than I read. There probably is something about how minimum value actually does have to be less than maximal value. But when you're working in reverse, it's just annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play with the lighting system in Godot in my free time because it's a subpar. Maybe. My head hurts really bad though. I keep waiting for Brant to show up, but he must work at this time of day. That must be the case. He's in Central Time Zone, so it's about 4 o'clock now. He'll show up in an hour, I bet. How much you want to bet? I'm going to have to stream later just for him, I think. I'm going to have to take more headache medicine. It's not going to help me, though. No, it's not going to help me. It's so obnoxious. I'm going to get another cup of coffee, a little bit of tea, a little more headache medicine. Then we'll play Glitch Daddy. It seems like a fun, weird game. I'll be back. Oh, that doesn't work here. It does work there, but that's interesting. So like if I trigger it, do you guys hear sashimi when I do that? Hang on. You don't. You don't hear sashimi when I do that. But here's the interesting thing. As soon as I switch scenes, sashimi, it's just like that. It has switched it without me realizing it. Sashimi. Anyway, enjoy, I guess. I don't know. My head is popping, boys. It's popping. It really is just absolutely fucking throbbing. So, fuck it. Let's go, I guess. Hang on. Has anybody actually punched in those coordinates yet? I bet they haven't. I feel like Alfred would. I feel like Alfred would. Get back to us with what you find, bro. Just don't look too closely at the title of this stream. How long is this game? 2-3 hours? Walls to move. Oh, wow, that is not sensitive. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to turn that down. My head is, it's too much having a light in my face. Left click spacebar to talk or see text. Right click E to interact. Use items. Shift to run. Escape. Open the menu. Wow, the sensitivity is actually too low. I have not had that happen in a game almost ever. Where is the fire? Like, even now, I have it on halfway, and it's actually... It's still too low. Am I... Oh, it didn't save. Apply. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but maximum sensitivity feels about the best for this kind of game. My room, bathroom. Yeah, this is Glitch Daddy. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why I right-clicked. You don't have to tell me that I got a full jug. Oh, that's mom. A Pixar mom in reverse. Oh, I can pick. Oh, I can't jump. Really? Please go check it out for me. I left the key in my room. Okay. This character has a flashlight attached to their head. I just noticed that. Also, this keeps showing up everywhere. Where's the key at that she's talking about? Oh, I'm blind. Loud noise is loud. I bet you this is the basement. Yep. Obtained from the Minister of Public Instruction, something degree upon recommendation of the scribble of preliminary examination. In order to practice Republic, they must pass 2 examinations before the theoretical, the other and sub-government. This simply gives... Article forbids the assumption of the title of away from a French medical family. Then follow restriction strike. So... us as unnecessarily illiberal? It is illiberal. Sure. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I'll just tell Mom it's a man-made horror beyond my comprehension. It's fine. Okay. Fine, I guess I have to. I did check out the new Doom trailer. And kind of vaguely critiqued it. It looks amazing, but I'm skeptical. That's the gist. No, it's a It's a new game coming out in 2025. Why do you have my mother's booba in your hands? That's weird. Is it me or is it getting glitchy down here? I mean... Okay. Is it gonna go down again? No. This is new. Oh, hey, TV man. The latest, okay. Feel like I'm gonna legitimately have a stroke because my migraine plus weird graphical effects. Wake up? Yeah, that's what it says. Can you not read, nerd? Hi, this is Glitch Daddy. I can only visit you in dreams for now. Yeah, you're still dreaming, son. I know that you tend to forget about your dreams most times. I think you're gonna remember this one. So there's something I need to tell you, son. The world's gonna end very soon, much sooner than you think, really. But you won't be alone in this. I'll literally be by your side when it happens. Until then, have fun with it. Oh, I should have explored that world. Yep. Cool game, man. Game of the year. Yeah, it's just starting. It's funny, though. I should just... Nah, that's the whole thing, chat. Cool game. that would be funny as shit if that were the whole thing. Man, it was such a world dream. Is the world actually ending? And how about that fucked up basement? There's never been a basement in this house, for all I know. At least it was nice to see your mom again. It's been quite a while. Oh, it reminds me of Burned Pizza Guy. I didn't need to be reminded of Burned Pizza Guy. Chat, do you guys know Burned Pizza Guy? Do you know what I'm talking about? The guy who, like, when he was a kid, his mom used to leave him, like, microwave and, like Tostinos, like the cheap, shitty pizzas to cook before she got home because she worked real late. And he was like sitting down playing Sega Genesis or something and like put a pizza in the oven, forgot about it and burned it, but ate it anyway. And that was the night that his mom got killed by a drunk driver on her way home. And so every now and then when he misses his mom, he goes to the store and he buys one of those cheap pizzas. He sits down in front of the Sega and he purposefully burns it and eats it burned and imagines that his mom is just on the way home. So now you're depressed. Congratulations. It's like a 4chan green text or something, but bro, I read it and was like, ah. There was another one too. What happened? Did you really miss it? Did you really miss the story, or are you just being a dick? What's going on? I want to get to the game. So if you're trolling. Well, the other one was a story where this dude's friend got crushed by a tree. A tree fell over in like a storm or something and slowly crushed him to death in front of him. And he tried desperately to pull the tree off of him, but he wasn't strong enough. And he became super neurotic and spent the rest of his life every single day in the gym, absolutely maximizing his gains as much as possible because he regretted not being strong enough to save his friend from slowly being crushed by that tree. That's also another depressing green text that I read, where the dude was absolutely jacked because he was afraid something like that would happen again and he didn't want to be powerless like that ever again. Oh, I can't flip the light switch. Interesting. That's not the original story. If you missed the original story, you're just gonna have to go back and watch the replay, that beautiful bean footage. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so I can go in Mom's room. Oh, look, it's me. Cool. I'm glad I made it into this game. Good shit. Oh, the chicken really is here. Well, let me throw it in the trash, though. You say you want to throw it in the trash, but you don't throw it in the trash. Oh, that's right. Mom isn't here. But this is where the door was. What's under the stairs, my guy? Oh, I understand. Bestie is their name. Hey, buddy, come over here. Let's talk for a bit. Morning, mate. Please come in. Do I have to? I mean, I guess. God, you're fast. Okay, nice knob you got there. So how was your night, buddy? Well, I had a strange dream. They had such a weird dream themselves. There was this weird creature. It was like a man with a No, shit. He was saying something about the world ending. It freaked me out a bit, to be honest. Damn, I swear I saw the same dream. Now you must be joking, right? Wait, you're not. This is wild. What a coincidence. That would explain him sliding into our collective subconscious, at least. But anyway, it's still only a dream. Now onto reality. You remember what day it is, right? We're supposed to go to the beach today. Now that a dream... Well, now that's a dream I can really get behind. What? Wait, you have to go to a travel agency? When did this take place? In 1982? It's on the other side of town, remember? I'll be waiting. We'll have so much fun, man. Okay, so who in chat has had a shared dream with somebody? Yeah. I called it, though. I called it. I thought I knew you would show up after I started playing it. We've got to work out a schedule, Brant, so I can play the Book of Unwritten Tales and finish it. Aptris isn't going to stop bugging me about this until I do it, though. He's giving it Game of the Year. Yeah, so like I'm not I've said this multiple times. I'm not really religious or particularly spiritual, despite having a weird fondness for occult related stuff when I was a kid. But I definitely have had shared dreams before, which makes no sense. It makes no sense. No sense from like a secular point of view. I can't explain how that would happen. Yeah, so I've only ever had it happen once that I know of. I suspect that it happens more often, but we just don't talk about it. I've talked about it before, but I had a dream about my now ex, actually, when we were in high school. I went into class. I was really rude. She smacked me. That's the gist of it. And when we talked the next day in that very same class in the real world, she's like, man, I had this weird dream about you last night. You were being kind of an asshole, and I smacked the shit out of you. And I'm like, holy shit. Of course I would share a dream with the girl I have a crush on, and in the dream, I'm a dick, and she smacks me. Oh man, those water sound effects are sick. Oh, there they are, They finally triggered. But I mean, we can pretty reliably finish each other's sentences for the first. Also, we actually used a travel agency not long ago. It's now defunct, but man, oh yeah. You really can. There are benefits to. Can I go? Oh, I can't go out this. There are benefits to travel agencies. They're just super rare now. Oh no, this is one of those where I'm gonna have to talk to a lot of people, isn't it? Travel. You are here. Okay. I don't have an issue with talking with people. It's just where my head hurts. It's like, oh, I don't want to read a bunch of text. Not trying to be gripey or anything. There's nothing wrong with text in a game. I usually read a lot. But when your head hurts, it's like, ooh, my eyes are killing me. Book your holidays now. Do I miss opportunities to talk to people if I don't? Should I go back and talk to people if I want to get the full story? Okay. Good. That's what I like to hear. Is this the person that you met, Mornier? Where would I change the destination to? I don't know if I want to click that. But I'm tempted to see where this character... I also provide trips to Fantasy Island. They're much more expensive though. You are way too short of having money for now, so I recommend starting with what you can afford. Also, the van's waiting outside to get you to the harbor. Here are your tickets. Have fun. Oh. Okay, fine, I guess. Wait, did I not... Oh, I didn't get them. My bad. Man, your bestie is kind of fugly. Also, it's weird how even though the eyes only ever look that way, it feels like they're always watching you anyway. So exciting. Let's go. It just occurred to me like, man, I don't trust getting into unmarked white vans. After I should just do video reviews for weird indie titles. I feel like you could have a really successful YouTube just doing that. Because I don't think I know anybody who has a greater catalog of weird indie titles than you. Why is she here? Okay, is this Britain or is this Australia? Old school Mustang? Is it? No. What is this? I know this car. The wheel is clipping through. But what is this car, chat? I know this car. I hope you guys can read fast. If you guys can't read fast, I will read it out loud. But where my head hurts, it's like, ugh, just sight reading is easier. But I will read it out loud if you want me to. Yeah, like if you're afraid of like speaking, that's perfectly understandable. There is a lot of text to voice systems now that you can use very easily. You do minimal editing in something like Caden Live and give your general, like your actual genuine impressions of rare indie titles. You can literally do like this month in rare indie titles, you know, and then do a top 10 of the games that you played that month that were, you know, highlight some things without being too spoilery. You absolutely could do that. Because I don't know anybody who has a bigger catalog of weird games than you. Stid is close. I feel like if you ever had trouble coming up with stuff, you legit just be like, yo, Stid, what have you played recently, you know? Mickey Mouse and Mr. Peanut. Yo, Mr. Peanut, what's good? What a beautiful place. What a wonderful view. Now, only if it wasn't for all those little punks like you running around and running it and ruining it for me and my dearest third wife. Booba. My daddy, I mean, my husband always takes me to the best places. I'm so blessed, honestly. I think you were right, Aptris. I have a feeling that the depth of a lot of the side conversations is not too impressive. So we have Chef and we have Evil Chef, right? The illegitimate love child of Chef Boyardee and the guy on Pringles can, and then his overly cooked crackhead cousin. The other captain. Hello there, the submarine's ready to take you to the tropical island. There's only one small thing, my transmitter is out of batteries. I've asked the guy from the city to get me some, but it really is taking quite a while. Maybe there are some batteries scattered around the village? I think I saw a few on some benches. It would definitely save us a lot of time if we could find some. What does other captain have to say? I'm captain for the Fantasy Island submarine. I see you have no tickets for it. I guess you can't afford them, but don't feel bad about it. Most people can't afford them either. Alright, I guess we're looking for batteries. We're on a mission, chat. We're on a quest. The message in the bottle, it says, Daisy, I miss you. I just had a feeling that there would be something weird over there. I'll turn the volume down just a little bit. I am the Doom guy. That would be so funny if that were true. How many batteries do I need for his transmitter? There's definitely going to be one up here because you have to hoof it to get up here. Or I am totally wrong and there isn't one up here even though there should be because this is a good place to put one. Ooh. Oh, it's just a loop. Dang it. You can walk over ledges in some places. That's good. See, this also looks like a good hiding place. Are they only on benches? What's good, benches? I feel like there'd be one down there. There is. Of course there is. Just checking everywhere. I don't know how many batteries I need. I'm hoping 3. Also, who takes a submarine to their vacation destination? Who does that? I mean, then again, billionaires, I guess, take them to the Titanic. But that's a different story. They're gonna do it again, boys. They have a chance to do the funniest thing in Titanic history. Wow, that's dope. Now that means we're ready to go. Are you ready to travel to the tropical island? Sure, let's go. Not kidding. There is another billionaire, another submarine, and another trip to Titanic. That's it. We have arrived to the exotic tropical island. Now you're free to go and enjoy your tropical exoticness. Why does the texture of that look familiar? I mean, I get that they're paper boats, but hooray, we're finally here, man. I don't know about you, but I already love it. But the thing I'm mostly excited about is the water slide, of course. Yo, please tell me there's an actual water slide. Can I climb? Can I climb? Can we do some Skyrim parkour? Skyrim parkour, come on, can we do it? Oh yes, you can wiggle your way all the way up to the top. Let's go. Yo, there is a fucking water slide. Let's go. Ooh, gravity is slow. Hello, sir. I'm Daisy. How can I help you? And I want some money for it, which you don't seem to have, so... Bitch! Your friend over there lost his note. Oh, this is Maisie. Hey there, sweetie. Oh, excuse me. I'm just talking to the piece of cake. You have got to be the ugliest dog I have ever seen. But your animations are on point. Ahoy, kiddo! I'm the operator of the world-famous water slide. Definitely one of the top 4 attractions here, along with the sun, the sea, and the beautiful doggo, of course. You caught us on a bad day, though. Some trolls have messed up the machinery. Now the water slide is stuck on an extreme level, which is far beyond for safe people use, and no one can use it until it's fixed. Hell, I wish I knew a way to fix it, but... Can I do it any fucking way? I'm sorry, kiddo. It's not... Oh, it won't... Oh, it really won't let me. You motherfucker. What do you mean I can't take a dangerous water slide? Okay. I'm working on it. What does that mean it's out of use today? So you're telling me that we spent all our savings to come here and I just missed out on all the fun. No, that doesn't sit right with me, brother. We have to do something. That way we can ride the slide freely. Well, okay, so here's the thing. My brain can't function that well when I'm hungry, and I'm a bit hungry right now. Can you go get me a burger? I'm sure I'll be flooded with ideas as long as I have one. Oh, and don't worry, I have no money. Oh. Suddenly playing Austin Powers. So she wanted me to talk to her back at her, back in town, which is weird because she was totally a bitch a minute ago. Each one will be near a light post. So far this game is go find a thing over and over. Oh, that's not a light post. That is a palm tree. Light post. Weird fish statue. Some ancient balloon fish god or something. I don't know if the type of lore right now, though. I guess I'd rather just enjoy the sea and the water slides. That is the god that's going to end the world, I bet. God, this game is definitely weird. I don't see any light posts. Wait. I do see light posts. I take that back. Dog bone number 1. Check. Okay. Light post number 2 is probably all the way on the opposite freaking side. Is this person laying in the sand? I would prefer if you didn't talk to me right now. I'm just trying to relax, that's all. Okay, lady in yellow. I see it. It's all the way over there. I was already close to it and didn't realize. Weird sound effects in the music. The last song was a dude moaning randomly, and in this one it's a door closing and rattling, like the doorknob rattles. Let's see if we can wait in here. Right, guitar right here. Come on, door closing. I know you're there. It's just gonna bait me. There's the door closing. Why did he throw it at him? Hell yeah, we're gonna die. Let's do it. This is such a bad idea. Wait, this is it. I like how the water texture breaks every now and then. Oops. Oh no, we've angered the fish god! What the hell happened, man? That statue is not supposed to be hit, right? Also, I think he woke up that balloon fish dude. He's behind me, but I'm too afraid to look at it. Maybe the whole water slide thing was not the best idea. I mean, I'm obviously gonna go talk to the water fish. The balloon... Damn, did I wake that thing up by hitting the statue? I think so. He's having a hard go, too. I'm gonna help him out. What's up, buddy? You good? Hello, little man. Thanks for setting me free. What is this game? It's been such a long wait, but now I'm finally ready. Let's burn this damn island down to ashes at last. Great. Angry fish god. Makes sense. Oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Television Head? I can't say I didn't warn you. How does it feel now, son? Does it make you sad, angry, or maybe, you know, a little bit relieved, to be honest? At least it's still a maybe. Let's try once more to see if you'll be sure next time. Reroll the tapes from you waking up this morning. Just don't come here and wake up an ancient god next time. Maybe go talk to that girl, Daisy. She said she'd like to meet you, right? Who knows? Maybe you won't fuck it up this time. So wait, is this a game where... Is this Donnie Darko the game? Is that what this is? This is Donnie Darko the game, where no matter what, my existence results in the end of the world. Right? And the goal is to try and not end the world, but I bet you $1 million the only way to not end the world is to die. Just like Donnie Darko. That's right, spoilers. Fucking deal with it. I love Donnie Darko, I do. When I was a kid, I had a ton of theories about Donnie Darko, and they were actually pretty accurate, but I didn't realize how accurate they were until I watched the director's cut, which, in my opinion, is not as good as the theatrical cut, because they made such a concerted effort to remove all the mystery. You know, you have, like, chapter headings, references to a particular book, all sorts of, like... It basically tells you what's going on. Oh yeah, it was definitely high up there. Yeah, I mean Jake Gyllenhaal's ridiculous actor, and that really was his sister who told him to suck a fuck, and he's like, "Oh really? And how does one suck a fuck?" That's his IRL sister. So that conversation is so on point because they're actual siblings. I don't know why, but that is the scene that sticks in my head the most, I think. Hey, bestie, come over here. Oh, no? Really? What? I don't like it, chat. Another Chef Boyardee guy? They did not need to add reverb and chorus and stuff to the birds. It's too creepy. Where's my bestie at? A hint to go to the burger joint, maybe. Run around a little bit more just to see the half of somewhere deep in my, I was gonna say drug-addled mind, but all I've taken is some ibuprofen. I half expected Bessie to be floating in the pool for some reason. Oh, it's the French guy. My bad. Oh. Sacre bleu. Isn't it a strange world, son? I can't do French. I need Crimson here. Crimson, I need you to get in here. We're lucky to live in such a beautiful town, and yet all these punks won't even bother to throw their trash. They just leave it to stink all over the place. Oh, mon Dieu. I really hate trash with all my soul, but I'm only growing more tired with time, so I need your help. Pick up whatever trash bags are still left around town. I'll need you to get me at least 2 of them. I can pay you $5 for each one, deal? No offense, but you look like you need money. Guess what? She won't sell me a burger until I have money. Already know. She doesn't have a crush on me, she's just money hungry. So I have to go on a magical journey to find garbage. Sorry, garbage. Volkswagen Beetle. Not to be confused with Volkswagen Bug. I have no idea what garbage looks like in this game. Here, garbage, garbage, garbage. Did he give me a hint about there was one? Am I blind? I'm blind, aren't I? That looked like a place where there would be garbage. Oh, I see it. I didn't expect the garbage to be in a trash bag. They're so lazy, they just throw their garbage around. But not so lazy that they don't first bag it up neatly and sit it in a corner for us. Note to self. Oh, I can't climb stuff. That's sad. Oh, I thought his head was another garbage bag. Oh, it's the tree. It's like, what in the world is casting that shadow? That shadow is wild. Okay, there's Burger Lady. Oh no, I smell Italian breadsticks. That's got to be my migraine, right? Like that has to be what it is. Man, I really am blind. I know there's at least 2, because he said to bring him 2. But when looking for 2, I find 1. Can I parkour this? Yo, I can parkour this. Let's go. Oh, and then immediately fall. All right, never mind. Is there out of bounds tech in this game, Aptris? I feel like you would know. You speedran this, right? There's definitely out of bounds tech. Am I about to break the game? If I get in there, can I get back out? Yes, they were smart. They thought of that. I see it! Let's go! Well, yeah, it's weird though, like when you speedrun things, if you do it enough, you're almost always bound to find a glitch, unless it's one of those games that have been speedrun to death. Okay, that's a person, not two trash bags stacked on top of each other. Like that glitch I found in Domekeeper, I didn't think that was anything special, really, or I wasn't sure that it was. Until I pointed it out to them, and they're like, oh no, we gotta figure out what this means. Why is it doing this? It shouldn't do this. Oh, dude, it's the guy from your game. Alfred. Yo, Stid! Why didn't you say anything, dude? I didn't know you were in this. Nice to meet you, Alfred. Now, not to sound weird, be so kind as to give me $5? What for? The world is ending soon, and I'm on a top secret mission trying to prevent this. This is absolutely what $5 will be spent for. It's not a scam, no matter how weird it might sound. Okay, then. Okay, so $5 for a burger, $5 to prevent the end of the world. That was unnecessary, Mr. Trashbag Man. A triple cheese? I don't know. I mean, it would depend on where you went. Big Mac, I think it's like $6. But that's 2 patties. A McDouble, I think it's like $2. I haven't eaten at McDonald's in a long time, but I can find out. Hang on. I'm kind of curious now too, because I don't eat a lot of fast food. Usually when I go to get a meal from a fast food place, my total is between $11 and $15, depending on the place. It's way more expensive than it used to be here. I don't know why, but McDonald's in the US has gone way up in cost. $8.67. Sounds about right. So like €8. Nice work, kid. You've collected 2 out of 4 trash bags. I can already feel better air quality. Wait, I gotta find more trash bags. I gotta find more. There's almost definitely... Yes! I did it on purpose, by the way. Oh no, it restarts my whole day? Gosh, darn it. I wouldn't have done it if it restarted my day. Shoot. My bad. Yeah, I've eaten at White Castle. Why? It is a roguelike, isn't it? Okay, so there's the painting. There's the chicken still there. Do I still have $10? Okay, I do now. All right, let's go get ran over again. What the fuck is that? It's an Iron Maiden or something. Another angry god? Oh, fuck off. This looks like where they would have a trash bag. Oh, let's go. Uno mas, boys. Uno mas. I wish I could run just a little quicker. Not a lot, a bit quicker, just a little bit. Can I? Hang on. Oh, I was trying to like clip on the ledge. I know I've checked this side, but I'm checking again from a different angle. Here. I've got to find the fourth and final trash bag. It's like the Infinity Stones. Let's go. We have collected all of the Infinity Stones, chat. I can now snap any end-worlding thing out of existence. Or I could just end the world. You know, whichever. Whatever I happen to be feeling. Please don't hit me, you weirdo. Okay. I swear I thought it was gonna, like, swerve and kill me. Who is that? Where's Frenchman? Oh, hey there. Oh. All right. I think the cemetery. I think the cemetery's over here. Or I thought it was. Is it a cemetery or a graveyard? I feel like a cemetery doesn't have a church, and a graveyard does. Pretty sure that's the rule. Well, I don't... There is a church, but I don't think it's attached to the church. So I think... Yeah, see, the weird church thing is like on that side somewhere. Now I'm looking out for cars everywhere. I'm afraid I'm going to get hit. All right. Let's get this guy to glitch. Nice. That's a ghost. Got it. Pay this guy to save the world really quick. Oh my god, it's Celeste, yo! Yes, let's go! How many strawberries can we collect? I didn't know that Celeste had a sequel. Oh, I guess there's Celeste 64. Oh, what's your good news? Did you ever figure out what your girlfriend was grumpy about? There, Daisy. Just about to have my lunch break. However, I don't really care much about lunch, at least in its proper form. Now, if it was more like ice cream cone brought to me by a handsome fellow like you, I'd definitely be interested. Ah, she does have ice cream. There's absolutely no way I can accept this, but didn't I ask for it? I really thought I was being vague there. Alright, you got me. Thank you so much. You know what? My break starts now. I'll be waiting for you at Bernie's Cafe. Meet me there and we can have coffee. It goes really well after ice cream. Dude, coffee and ice cream is kind of amazing. So I got punched in the face at school today because I ratted out some kids bullying smart kids, but someone filmed it and sent the video to me and I showed it to the principal. Kid got expelled. Yo! Listen. I do sort of live by the snitches get stitches, but you don't bully smaller people. So they had it fucking coming. They didn't want to get in trouble. They shouldn't have been a piece of shit. Plain and simple. cafe? Wait a minute. Ultra. Stemkey field of view. 300. Let's go. Oh, is that what it is? Hang on. Did it not work?
120.
There it is. There it is. Took me a minute. Is this it right here? I don't know why, but that does look vaguely like a diner. It definitely isn't, though. I think it's just the white walls plus red roof makes me think diner for some reason. Nah, we don't need billboards. Billboards are for cheaters. They don't want to learn their way around, so they use the map. Nerds. That is a cafe? Yo, bro, can I get a hit of that? Hey, kid, weren't you supposed to go to the beach day? Well, never mind, the city's good, too. At least that's what I tell myself during my only smoke break at a 12-hour shift. Feel it, bro. That's what I was thinking. It's like a slowed down breakbeat. Different indeed sounds like the most cringe thing I could say in this moment. I mean, everybody is, or so they say at least, but I genuinely have a good feeling about you. With that said, what are your hobbies? Playing weird core games. Well, that's interesting. And you definitely should try out Mango or the Lotus Holidays if you haven't already. When I was in elementary school, kids would do the most weird shit ever and not get in any trouble. I've heard they're pretty good. Next question, what is your zodiac sign? I mean, I'm not a Scorpio, but sure. Getting cucked by phone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Looks like my brother is having a big emergency. He's got himself into some deep trouble lately. It's been really exhausting, but I can't fail him. He's family after all. He says this one's serious and he needs me right now. I have to go back to work. I can't leave again. I've already done this far too many times these days. I'm scared my boss will fire me eventually. Hey, can you please go check up on him for me? He's in the theater. He's an actor in their new play. It would really mean the world to me if you could help me with this. Sure. Luckily my friend was there. Heard dude boasting. I'm gonna punch that. Oh, yeah. Kids are generally pretty weak, though. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Every now and then you run across one that is, like, yoked. But it's pretty rare. Like, the guy I take care of who's, like, 6'5" and 280 pounds, he punches me in the face and it just makes me mad. That's literally, it just makes me mad. It's like, why did you do that for? And I know that's gotta bother him, because he'll haul off and, like, try to haymaker me, and I just look at him like, dude, you better not have broken my glasses, or we're gonna have a bad day. It just, you know what I mean? But I've definitely worked with a lot of kids, and I've had a lot of kids, like, throw tantrums and try to haul off and hit me, and it's usually meh. Even when I was a kid, I got punched by a kid named Nathan in the 6th grade one time, and it was more surprising than anything. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. It's more about the fact that someone thought that it was okay to do that, and less about the punch. The punch itself is, It's the thought process of I'm gonna plan on and do this violent thing to a person whom I barely know is just bullshit. The Silent Theater presents Desire, a play by the Funky Messiness Movement. Welcome to the Silent Theater, darling. And if you see anything weird, just keep silent. What kind of weird shit are y'all doing? Welcome to the Silent Theater. It sure is very silent around here. Makes sense though, if you think about it. Hardly anybody cares about the theater these days. I bet you don't care either. Anyway, the backstage keys are on the couch. Your left hand. Couch. Oh, bro, yeah. So, okay, this is low. This is low. But I learned it from my dad, who probably learned it from his dad, who probably learned it from his dad. But there is a trick that we used to do when we were in high school to get closer to girls. And the trick was that if you could get a girl to come with you someplace that was scary, that's all it took. It didn't mean, it wasn't like gross or vulgar or like, hee, I'm going to get in her pants or anything like that. It was mostly innocent. But there was this idea that like you take them to a scary movie. You know, you take them on a scary ghost hunting trip to the cemetery or whatever. Because there was this idea, and it often worked, that if they got scared, they would immediately look for someone to comfort them and end up hugging up on you. And it was absolutely a thing. But the last time I did this, before getting arrested, I tried to do this, and the reverse happened. Where there was one chick that was just stainless steel brass balls. Absolutely, totally fucking fearless. And I sort of had like a short-lived crush. I don't even remember her name. But I sort of had a short-lived crush because when everybody else is like, oh my God, it's so scary. No issues at all. You know, none. Not even remotely afraid. And it was a creepy fucking place we were in. But no, that was definitely a thing, and my dad definitely did that with like horror movies back in the day. You know, you take a girl out to a horror movie. Galvanized square steel balls. So how do I get backstage? Is this backstage? That's a bathroom corridor. I would never piss in one of those. That's weird. Hey, plant. I'm just kidding. Desire. I remember this was a quite controversial play. I guess the poster was vandalized by some extremists or something. It makes a pretty cool souvenir. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel, not sure if I feel fine. No! That song immediately came to mind. Looks like the director left a note. It reads, please tell the cleaning lady to do a better job next time. I found a whole orange and collected it myself. I'm sure there must be more food or even whole fruits on the seats. Also, I have to do something about that lead actor. He is totally unhinged and has been nothing but trouble. Please be extra careful with him. Don't give him any pills besides the ones in the dressing room. I had to hide his whole stash at the storage back room myself. Melinda. XO? Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, got a big orange. When COVID first happened, I literally went to the store just jamming the fuck out of REM, bro, because it was so funny to me. It was just so funny to me to you know, this is the end of, or what was it? This is the end of the world as I know it, and I feel fine. Yeah, you know what they don't tell you, Stemkey? You know what they don't tell you, buddy? It's a grapefruit. Great. Another keyed off room. probably where dude is straight tripping balls. I gotta find drugs in a storage closet somewhere. Yeah, you're creepy as shit. I'm just gonna ignore you. The way that is phrased is unnecessary. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't really die in this, or, well, you can, but not from falling. I don't think. Strawberry. Alright, screw it. What's up? Mel D. Hi, I'm Melinda's assistant. Are you looking for somebody? I'm Daisy's friend. I'm looking for a brother. What do you mean, Cherry? Yeah, he's in the actor's lounge upstairs. But he had to turn on the security system. He's always erratic. Today, he's gone totally nuts. Please don't make things worse, alright, love? Okay, so... Did the people that make this game, are they from Britain or Australia or something? There's a lot of inits, loves, mates. Sounds British. Greek, you think? Well, that doesn't mean anything. Like it... Ventilators? Yo! 2F hallway? What is this place? Stairs? Backstage? This place is wild. Is this supposed to mean something? Big circle, little circle, medium circle, big circle, little circle. Okay. Okay. Big, little, medium. Yay, it's unlocked. That doesn't help me. Non-Euclidean movie theater? No, it is Euclidean so far. I can't proceed further. Oh, yeah. It's just complex. It's not. Of course, it's on the far side. I love that it says, turn me on. Wait. Damn it. Okay. Big, little, medium, big, little. Back down here. I just noticed the heart. Thought I could interact with it for a second. Control room key. It says wake up. Sick. For the record, I'm checking seats for fruit. Oh man, do I have to go all the way through? Should have never come down here. Does this go anywhere? Burger? No. Fruit. No. Yo, what? Did you see that? There was a dude standing here. And they disappeared. I came down, I saw him above the sign, and when I passed the sign, they was gone. Machinery. Looks like it's working. Okay. There's no way this is a poster about the play. It's a hint, maybe. So, big circle greater than little circle less than unlit circle. What the fuck does that mean? What am I supposed to do with that information? That makes no sense. Wait, there is a shortcut right here. Can I, like, hit these or something? How am I supposed to interact with them? Oh, okay, I will, yeah. I interacted with the machine too early, didn't I? Please enter the code. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. It's big, little, medium, big, little. But I don't know the lit combinations. Is that top one lit or not? I feel like the top one isn't, but I don't know. So, one is greater than... It's just size? Oh, okay. So 1 is greater than 2. 2 is less than 3. 3 is less than 4. And 4 is greater than 5. Big, little, medium, big, little. Big, little, so 1 is greater than 2. Medium is less than 3. 3 is less than 4, which is greater than 5. Disable the security system. Let's go! Shady's back. Shady's back. Wait, what about these ventilators? No, they're still blocked off. Is there any other door in there? No, but I have a feeling I'm gonna go on a magical journey in there at some point. The Muse's room, Actor's Lounge. Looks like a good amount of strawberry jam has been stuck on there, right? Yo, Jerry, what's up, homie? Hey there, are you Daisy's friend? Thank God you're here. I'm her brother, Jerry. I'm a troubled actor. You know, just fighting my demons through my art and stuff. I'm kind of a big name now, so I'm trying to go clean. But it's clearly not fucking working. Withdrawal symptoms are no joke, man. I'm literally glitching here. Hell, why won't anybody bring me my damn pills? So stupid of me to leave them in the dressing room. Why is the winner of Miss Universe always from Earth? Very Saint... Okay. So, I need to go to the dressing room and get his drugs, I'm guessing? Muse's hand is empty. Should I place something in it? Place an orange. Okay, so I'm guessing the orange is not what it wants. What does this say? It does nothing. Guess not. Every muse is fed. So there's more... Oh, booty. Oh, there's another... How many hands? How many hands we got? 1, 2, 3. 3 hands. So I need 2 more pieces of fruit. And I need to figure out how to get into the dressing room. I wish there was... A cheeky... Oh, there is a cheeky way of doing this. Oh, no, it won't let me do it. You motherfucker. It will up here, which is weird. You can do it right here. Oh, man, I did it earlier. Come on. No, let me off. I could just... There we go. I could just walk off in the time it takes, but... Or walk down in the time it takes, but why not? Oh, God. My mouse has been running low lately. I don't remember where the dressing room is. Yeah. Where is drugs? Should I give him drugs? I don't know. Can't crouch, right? Nope. He said he left his meds in the dressing room, but so maybe they're in a locker or something? But you can see through all the lockers. It's obviously not in there. Where did the note say that they put his drugs? They hid them in the storage room, right? They took them from the dressing room and hid them in the storage room? Hang on. Table. Okay. I'm blind? Okay. Oh. Oh! Bro, I thought those were more lipstick things. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Hello, friend. Not a big 50 Cent fan. But when he said, oh shit, what was the phrasing? Hang on. I gotta find this quote real quick. That's what it is. Many men wish death upon me, blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. Trying to be what I'm destined to be, and suckers trying to take my life away. I put a hole in you for running with me. Better watch how I talk when you talk about me. Like, now, I'm not a big 50 Cent fan, but bro had just been shot a whole bunch of times when he wrote that shit. So it's not like, it's just makes it stand out a little more. Oh wait, you got the pills for me? Hell yeah. Now that's more like it. I can finally feel myself again. I'm eternally grateful. I really wish I had more to give you, but please take this big tomato from me. Yeah, yo, let's go. I hope you enjoyed that big tomato as much as I enjoyed the pills. All right, so we got uno más frutas. Uno más frutas. Oh, what? Where's my place something? Ah, place the tomato. There we go. All right. One more fruit. Chat. Something about them being in chairs. Oh, I tried to clip off the edge of that. Or not clip off, but run off the edge of it. Looking for secretes. No secretes. No secretes. No collision on the couch. Good to know. Damn it. There's another chair. Oh, is it the section upstairs? Is it the upstairs section? Because I checked everything downstairs. I did. I checked everything downstairs. Oh, you are fucking kidding. It's a fairly big lime. Okay. My favorite Eminem rhyme is, if it all goes through like it's supposed to the whole neighborhood. Wait. I'm trying to find a clever way to read and do that. If it all goes through like it's supposed to, and the whole neighborhood knows you, and they'll expose you, then again, that... Oh, yeah. It reminds me of, like, I really love Tool, one of my favorite bands of all time. But there is this song called Bottom, and in it, they got Henry Rollins to do a section. And that section is maybe my favorite section of any Tool song that has ever been done. Hang on, I gotta find this really quick.
Footage we got at me and Iggy. I'm singing on his new record.
Oh yeah.
And the engineer guy there filmed it.
Oh
and
really?
It looks really cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where's he recording?
New Orleans and at Daniel Lenoir's house.
16.
Yeah, Sylvia Massey's fucking amazing, by the way. Crazy producer. But this is my favorite Tool lyric, and it's Henry Rollins. Saw them play this live, it was sick. It's just spoken word poetry, basically.
If I let you, you would make me destroy myself. In order to survive you, I must first survive myself. And I can sink no further, and I cannot forgive you. There's no choice but to confront you, to engage you, to erase you. I've gone to great lengths
To expand my
threshold of pain.
I'll use my mistakes against you. Fucking goes hard, bro.
There's no other choice. Shameless now. Nameless now. Nothing now. No one now. But my soul must be iron. 'Cause my fear is naked. Naked and fearless. And my fear is naked. Dead inside.
Tool went so hard back in the day, bro. They went so fucking hard back in the day. It's ridiculous. What am I looking at?
4 here. So with this elimination, the top 4 will be
Microsoft Excel World Championship.
yes.
Bro.
See, that's it. See,
Wow.
these. Oh my gosh. See, these.
This isn't a thing, right? This isn't actually. Is this a
No
thing?
points.
Yeah.
See now Jakob, the guy.
Squares here, the cells.
Andrew's shaking his head.
Bro. Yeah, I love Tool, man. Tool is so good. The only thing negative I really have to say about Maynard is he kind of went off the rails about his mom, which is understandable because she like went in a coma and was in a coma for a very, very long time. And she was super religious, which sort of twisted him up inside. He sort of was jealous, maybe, or resentful of the fact that his mother sort of chose the Lord over him, kind of. And so the song Judith, in which he says a whole lot of anti-Christian statements, right, is more like an open letter to his mom describing his resentment toward her for having him be a third wheel to her religion. Just in case people want to know, there's actually an interesting context behind why he wrote Judith. And it's interesting, too, because his mom's name is damn near exactly my mom's name. Like, almost identical. It's really strange. Microsoft Excel World Championship Finals in Las Vegas. There is no way this is real. How to qualify. The top 5 participants from each Excel esports battle qualify for a playoff rounds. They are joined by 60 more people from the qualification. Okay, this is like FL Studio speedruns. Have you ever seen these? Well, there's probably a project with a certain goal that you have to accomplish in a certain amount of time, and the person who does it quickest. Have you ever seen... Oh, God, this is because of ad block. It gets weird. See? If I do it again... Oh, my God, it really wants me to watch this advanced ad.
Just look at how many hours I have spent on this FLP. 15 hours and 8 minutes. That's how many hours I spent.
Check this out. Let's look at his shorts. He does these crazy fucking speed runs. He's switching between instruments, by the way. He just has ghost notes, so you can see the notes of other instruments on the piano roll at the same time. Those that don't know FL Studio might be like, what the fuck are all those? Yeah, staccato bass line, fair. 808s. Kicks? Yeah, kicks, okay. Yeah, hats every 2. So there are literal speed runs for 8 bars. A good professional title for a store? I placed the lime, chat. Shit, I have to take it back. I wish I could. But what's been said has been said, chat. I did it. The muses have been fed, chat, but I have to think of a professional store name. Man, that's hard. There is a recommendation I can make. There is it's not about an exact store name, but username, availability search, name check. So you can search for like stuff on this. I'm not a robot. Oh, are you fucking serious? Traffic light, traffic light, traffic light. Obviously, search. Right? You can find domains, usernames, check usernames, show more. And it shows that I have created these in different places. PhotoBucket I did not create. Pinterest I did. eBay I didn't either. Weird. Okay, but Twitch, Twitter, Reddit, Facebook are mine. Medium and PhotoBucket aren't. But this is super, super, super useful because what you want to do is you want to find something that is shorter the better, right? So if it's like an eBay store, you want it to be 1 syllable, maybe 2 syllables, if you can. AssassinTeddies actually breaks this rule. 1 or 2 syllables, easily memorable. Easily memorable. Is it? Bro, hang on. This site can't be reached. DNS probe failed. Someone just registered the thing. That's probably one of you sons of bitches, if I had to guess. But no, namechk.com. So whenever you're looking for a name, try to find something that isn't wildly taken everywhere. And try to have something very short. Like I'm the Nats is actually a great username. So is Stemke. So is Alfred, weirdly, or Stid, even better. Because of how short they are. So you need to find something that is short, professional sounding, and that isn't already all over the place. Because you want, if someone searches for you, to find you very quickly. You want to like automatically be in the top few search results. I'm pretty sure if I Google me, I am not in the top. I take that back. I am the top result, or I was until I said, oh yeah, one word. Yep, I am the top. I am the top result. Never mind. I take it back. I have collect. Wow, it even has my itch.io. There is someone on Reddit that has my name, but it's not me. Yo. Meatbirds. That's a rooster. LOL. Be cool if I saw more AI in the games. A somewhat sentient robot. What? Bro, my doppelganger is commenting in r/chickens chat. My doppelganger is commenting in r/chickens. What? What? That's a rooster. LOL. Let's fucking go. AssassinTeddies. I appreciate all the things you do. It does nothing. I guess I have to switch some of the placements. Okay, so step 1. Okay, hang on. It's only 6 possible placements, right? Orange, tomato, really? So I had these backwards. I pressed the space key and it jumped, I think. Wait a minute. Is it just a quick flick? I think it's a quick flick. Hang on. Oh man, I'm flicking too quick, actually. Oh my god, I think my sensitivity's too high. Hang on. Oh god, that's way too low. Never mind. Fuck it. Just push the button. Just push the button. A key to something. The muses are fed. Storage backroom key. I've got the storage backroom key. Okay. Motherfucker. Whoa, you got the keys for the storage backroom. You're the best, man. They found my stash and had everything in there. Meanwhile, the pills are already wearing off. I won't lie. I was ready to freak out. But that's a pleasant turn of events for a change. Oh, and Daisy should be here soon too, right? I'll go get her, and we'll meet you there, right? Bro is gonna end the world with his dope smoking, I think. Let me down. Damn it. Backroom. Wrong way. Why am I lost? What made that noise? Yo, what the actual fuck? Has he been praying to the old gods or something? What's going on? Oh no, we're in the Matrix. Motherfucker, fuck off! Stop with the jump scare. Oh no. Oh no, it's another angry god. Why am I always angering the gods? Please tell Daisy that I'm sorry and I love her. See everything what? Not only did he see everything, he was actually the one to give Jerry the pills. We could spin the whole thing to the press maybe, or just get rid of him. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's cool. Hey, fish. Man, the collisions in this game are super broken. Oh, I know why. I know why they're broken. Because the collision detection is a sphere, I think, instead of a capsule. Or a really rounded capsule. Welcome to Jeffrey Epstein's Island. How did I know? So anyway, guess what? It's your lucky day today. You just won a free trip to Fantasy Island. Most people would only dream of affording tickets to a place as expensive and as magical as that. What can I say? You're one of the chosen few. They say it's so good, it can make you forget about everything else. Did it have to be like hardcore magenta? Hey there, kiddo. Please enjoy the wonderful Fantasy Island. Okay. This looks exactly like the drumsticks. Has this guy made any other games? This reminds me of, damn it. It reminds me of another game. They keep baiting me with the damn bass lines. Man, I am a sucker for a good bass line, boys. I am. I've always been that way. You give me an interesting bass line, I'm down. If you just give me a solid and interesting pulse on the bass, I'm good with that. I am beyond excited. I caught a dreamfish. It is a creature that only appears at Fantasy Island. It is as beautiful as it is rare. Total fishing goals? I left it to die here, in the dam. Go have a look, son. What dam? You killed a dreamfish, you son of a bitch. Oh, is this the dam? Oh. Don't mind me. I'm dying. As soon as night comes, it will be over for me. Sad story. Another weird fish thing. Okay. Deeper into the belly of the fish. Oh, this is a loop. Oh, but color change. Afterus, you helped make this game, didn't you? Hello there, human. I have all these needles. You can use them to pop big things. Now, isn't that exciting? Sure is. I'd like to have one of these, please. All right then, dear human. Please have a big needle from me. You can use it to pop something big. Thank you, huge duck. I don't know what I would do without you. Headphones are starting to die. Where is a balloon fish god at? Yo. I have an uncontrollable urge to break this heart. Should I pop it with the needle I got from the duck? Let's do this! Darn it! How did I know? Ended the world again, son of a bitch. Heartbroken? Why do I keep doing this, chat? Why do I keep doing this? There are kid. Bro is oblivious. Fish God! Yo, what's up, fish? Or sorry, duck God. What's up, duck God? What's up, homie? Yo. Oh, it's a dream dragon. Of course. Please leave me alone. What? Damn it, dream dragon. I need you to end the world so I can wake up. Boom. Boom. Skyrim parkour. Skyrim parkour. Skyrim parkour. I use this in Battle Bit all the time. I wouldn't do it if it didn't work, boys. Oh! Another fish. Oh, there's no way, right? There's no way. What am I supposed to do? The dreamfish? Oh, because it's nightfall now. It's dead now. Maybe I can use it to feed the dream dragon. After all, it would make perfect sense for a dream dragon to eat a dreamfish, right? We got the delicious dreamfish. Yo, dream dragon, homie, I got you, fam. Oh, I have to go around. This pattern reminds me of a Lamborghini patterned wallpaper I saw once. Hey, wait. No greenfish you're holding? I have never had one, but I would love to try it. I've mostly been eating little children lately. Also some bananas. I could really use the excitement of something new and fresh like that. Can I have it, please? Damn. Looks like the dragon passed out. He was probably allergic to the dreamfish after all. Fair. I feel like this is what the Matrix would really be like. Okay, we got some hooks. Mild jacket. It's beyond dirty. Fair. Is the chicken still over here? Oh. No, it isn't. Huh, someone cleaned up the chicken. That's good. Oh, the dishes are gross, though. Basement here? No. Glitch Daddy. Turn me on. Turn me off. Turn me on. Eventually something's gonna be in here. What the fuck am I doing? Security system seems to be on for whatever reason. I need to switch it off. It should be in Mom's room. Great. Oh, but I went in Mom's room. Oh, I did go into Mom's room. Suck on that, loser. Oh. Okay, we're looking for the butt plug of truth. You know how I know? It's the fart noise. Gives it away every time. And the bass goes. I mean, boom, boom, boom. Man, I haven't seen you in years. Remember when we were kids, we used to be best of friends. I will never forget that time, and especially that day we were supposed to go to the beach and you ghosted me. I was so worried that something bad happened to you. But then I heard it was only because you met some girl. I remember I'd seen such a weird dream the night before, something about a dude named Glitch Daddy. Yesterday I dreamt of this guy again, which immediately made me think of you. I've missed you, man. I was too caught up in my feelings of being hurt, too busy telling myself that you probably don't like me. But lately it hit me, I realized it was all about me, really, and I'm afraid I forgot how to ask you how you felt about it. Somewhere along the way, I forgot to be your friend. I'm so sorry. Oh, yo, what's up? My skibbity Rizzler? Here you are, son. Looks like you've been trapped in oblivion for a pretty long time. I'm afraid I was right again. I feel like you just let let it all wash over you. You never really took the chance to make a difference. I understand if you're angry with me. You're free to go home and cry as usual. At least as long as you're not too disturbed by the sound in your basement. You know what basement very well. You met me there recently. Was that a long time ago? Who knows? Time is relative anyway. Now please go home, son. If you need me, you'll know where to find me. I'll be waiting down there. So the key to having an emotional moment is an acoustic guitar and a guy singing, ah. Will it let me go to my room and just sleep? Of course not. Fine. Fine, basement. Fine. And we're doing it all again. That was unnecessary. Did you really need to do that? Of course not. Did you do it anyway? Yep, let's go talk to Blob real quick. Yo, what's up, homie? Meet Bob again. Be the glitch you want to see in the world. Oh, this is new. This looks freaking cool. I read a thing on games that life-changing games the other day, and number 7 was Outer Wilds. I can agree with that. I don't know what it is about Outer Wilds. To be fair, this game got really heavy really quickly. Like they nailed the weird melancholia of confusion. I don't remember. They had a couple bullshit ones on there though. I remember that. They had a couple that didn't make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to learn how to solve that puzzle, I guess. There were also like a couple that they didn't mention that I feel like should have been mentioned. Games I haven't even played. Like, I don't know anybody who hasn't felt changed by, what was it, Undertale? Everyone I know who's played Undertale absolutely loved it. It, like, stuck with them. It became a part of their personality. Pretty sure this is the room I was just... No, it isn't. Right. Undertale, I'm pretty sure, wasn't on that list. And I remember thinking, that's weird. This seems like a game that'd be on this list, but it wasn't. Man, there are games that change you, but then there are moments in games that change you. I will never forget. Okay, let's do West section first, I guess. Like the Goodnight Sweet Prince moment in Far Cry 2 was one of the heaviest moments I have ever had in a game. Oh. Got the East Canal key. Groovy. Can I fall off? No, it won't let me. But overall, would I say that it was a life-changing game? No. Yeah, Celeste is amazing. Did you go back and play Celeste? Yeah, Celeste is really good. It's another one of those. Oh, it's like a shortcut back to the other side. Interesting. Why not? It's fun. It takes a long time, but it's fun. Did you try it? Wait, did you try Farewell and you're like, oh... Bro is not lying about Farewell. Farewell is... Farewell is the hardest platforming section I've had in a canon game. So not like a Kaizo or something specifically made to be hard by the users or players of a game, but the developers themselves saying, you know what, let's torture our audience. It's good on them. Oh man. I never did get through that one platforming section. I might go back to that. I might just go back to the start of Farewell. I might just go back to the start of Farewell and replay that level, because there's just one part in Farewell. It's the hardest part, in my opinion, where you have to hyper into an up dash wall bounce re-grab over an obstacle that can kill you. Then drop spring wall bounce dash to the end. And I actually made it to the end and goofed, and then spent like 2 hours trying to get anywhere near it again and wasn't able to. It pissed me off. So I might just start back at the beginning of Farewell, because I feel like when you get stuck on a section like that that's really hard, and the section only takes like 30 seconds to get through, you get hung up too much on the section. It's actually... I did the first time. The second time, I didn't go that far. The first time, it took me 6 hours to get past that screen. That is the hardest screen. That people say the end is the hardest? No, it isn't. The end is long. It takes a while to develop the muscle memory, but it feels so much more forgiving. It's so much more forgiving because you learn a little bit of the section at a time, and eventually you get it and you get through. That fucking block, that moving block section with the hyper into up dash, wall bounce into spring, wall bounce again, is such a nightmare, because it takes maybe 10 seconds to get through that section. If you are successful in getting through the section. If you're not, you're just doing it over and over and over and over. Each run is like 5 seconds long, and it burns you out. Where am I supposed to go? There's only 2 ways to go down here, this way and that way. The key doesn't help me here. There's nothing fucking here. I need something for the manhole, would be my guess. Because it's hot, so I need a way to cool down the manhole, right? That's one warm manhole. Yo, wait. No. Man, I'm gonna tell you, I am tired of hitting the shift key. I might bind it to mouse. Oh, what? What was that last section? I thought that last section was the east section. Oh. Hi there, Margaret. It's me, God. I pushed the button. Oh. Okay, it's a teleportation device, I guess. Oh, we're in Satan's butthole currently? Fucking Mr. Meeseeks over there. What is Mr. Meeseeks doing in Satan's butthole? It's really weird. Can I go off to the side? Oh, it won't let you. Okay, I gotta go find the other machine and turn it on. This is like the sigmoid. That other part was the actual butthole. We're in the poop shoot section currently. I feel like the machine was. You had one chance to call this the Butt Caves, and did you call it the Butt Caves? No, you didn't. It's very disappointing. Oh god, I'm lost already, aren't I? Yeah, I already did that. I swear there was a machine. There it is. Ah! Is there another one? No, there's another one. Where's the other one? Damn. I'm guessing east section, north section, west section, right? So that was the west. This, I think, will be the north. Yep. Make sure we got the machine here. We'll check it, but there's still... Those are laser rays, okay. Man, I want all my sound effects and VSTs and stuff that I used to have before back again. Because I had a whole bunch of like really useful stuff for ambient music, and it's all gone now. 1, 2. So I know there's 2, but I don't know where the second one is. I was thinking about that recently, like, oh man, I had some really, really cool stuff. I had a friend in Las Vegas wrote a song on like ukulele, and I used Paul Stretch. There's something on the other side of this wall. Right there. Is that east? Let me see. Okay, I know exactly what that is. I used Paul Stretch on it, and it sounded fucking so amazing. So, is this the one that I... Ah, we got it. So I used Paul Stretch on it, and then I ran a guitar through a whole bunch of distortion, and then ran that through just an absolutely insane amount of convolutional reverb and delay, and wrote like this really weird ambient song using another song that my friend had wrote. It was cool as fuck. I don't remember what happened to it though. Wait, this is... Damn it, this is the washer dryer room. Oh, so I had Paul Stretch back in the day, and I was just stretching all sorts of like cinematic ambiances and stuff I had, and got bored. So I stretched my friend's song, and it was the coolest fucking sounding thing I've ever put through Paul Stretch by far. It was actually wild. So it made me try to do it with a whole bunch of other songs. Just anything I could find, whether it was like a pop song or whatever, it didn't matter. None of it sounded anywhere near as cool. I was never able to replicate it. But yeah, it's very cheesy. It's a very cheesy way to write ambient. You know, I mean, you're not really making ambient music. Yeah, basically. Yeah. if you want to do it correctly, you can use samples, but you also want to craft your own synthesis, so your own synthesizers, and EQ everything. Have multiple multiple instruments layered over top of each other. There's a guy that I follow, Chords of Orion, makes like ambient and drone music. But he is more a traditional instrument ambient musician. I do love Paul Stretch, but I do think that there's a lot of interesting ways to do ambient using synths as well. Is there another butthole? Can I please fall? Please? Okay. What is this? What is this game, chat? What is this game? Is this a fish? What is this? Laser gun. I've got a laser gun. There is not a boss battle. You're kidding, right? You're kidding. There is not a boss battle. Oh, God. Okay. What am I supposed to do, though? I can't shoot. Oh, I have to get close? Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you, buddy. No! Fuck off! He gets to jump halfway across the damn map. How am I supposed to... Why do I have to get close? It's a laser gun! What good is a laser gun that you have to, like, get within 3 feet to shoot him? That's crazy. See, and he runs. What button do I press? E? I'm gonna have to go the other way. He goes... Oh my God, what? Can you shoot at all, or are you kidding? I don't think you can shoot. It's left click? What button was it? I don't even know. Damn it. I'm just clicking both of them. Come this way, buddy. What else is there to click? Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. How? So I was literally spamming both clicks. I was doing this. Yeah, another hole. Let's go. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, I was stuck. I was stuck for a second. We're gonna meet Mom. I have no idea. I really don't know what this... But Apterus likes weirdcore stuff, so... I'm not as big into weirdcore as others are. Crimson! Crimson! I saved a buffer of that. Like, it's Crimson Cave. AKA Lebanon, chat. Welcome to Lebanon. The only two Lebanese people I know, Klinger from MASH and Crims. They both wear women's clothes. It's crazy. I love Klinger. Zoom in on note. Is there any middle ground from right on time to left behind? Procrastination, I'm peeing, don't give a fuck if my starts bleeding. This is my plastic fork. Well, yeah. But middle, right, left doesn't... what's middle, right, left? Look at how big this place is. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I was about to open that door. Oh, that's cool, Michael. Sorry, Michael. Michael, just do it. They found some Nike branded cocaine in the Caribbean recently. That's funny. Chapel number 3. when I found an image of it and I immediately go to the comments, I'm like, somebody has to have said it, and no one had said it. So I haven't looked to see how many likes I've gotten, but I can't imagine that just do it on a couple of kilos of cocaine didn't garner at least one like. If it didn't, then I'm really the world is in a sad state. Wait, does this go around at the same? What? Oh, my head hurts too much for this, chat. Can I just go back, please? Oh. Middle, right, left. So something needs me to input something in the middle, then the right, then the left. But what's middle? What's right? And what's left? What has three? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I can't interact with these though, can I? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Can I interact with bro? Hey, bro. Bro, over here. No, I cannot. You? Nope. They don't want to talk, chat. So, I've got 1 disc and 1 riddle, chat. Oh, middle? No. Man, I picked the worst game to play with a migraine. I swear to God I did. Oh, the bottom. Back to the bottom. Bow, dow, dow, dow. Clockroom key, yo, let's go. It says 5, by the way. So we've got 3, 5. The disc is 3. The disc is 3. The key is 5. So we got 3 and 5. We have maybe another 2 numbers. Something. Sometimes I feel like we only live through the memories of those who have come and gone before us. I used to have a theory that if the afterlife existed, that's what the afterlife is. I walked past a door when you made a circle. Humankind is pretty impressive. People have always gone far beyond to escape the trappings of space-time and reality itself. So you used to have this theory that... I saw your comment, by the way, Aptris. Oh. Of course. Hello, son. Please confess all your sins to me. Okay. I might have caused the whole island to burn. Damn, son. I was ready to say you'll be forgiven anyway, but now I'm not too sure. Sounds tough having to live with this. Did you do it out of malice? Do you hate islands? Or was it more of an accident? Definitely more of an accident. Oh, okay. Then chill out, man. Don't let the guilt overtake your life. Now that would be an actual sin to commit here. You'd be doing it to yourself, really. But you know what? If you didn't mean to actually hurt anybody, then you would definitely be forgiven. Just as long as you forgive yourself first. Used to have this theory that if the afterlife existed, it's literally just people remembering us. And so if you were a total dick in the real world, say you were Hitler, right? Not many people gonna remember you fondly as Hitler. And because not many people are gonna remember you fondly, if his afterlife, right? If his afterlife is how people remember him, he is in hell. Middle clock. It's stuck at 7 o'clock. So middle, 7, 10, 5. 7, 10, 5. Let's go. So if you're like a really cool person and everybody remembered you fondly, you'd have a totally cool afterlife. All right, data room. Yeah, I don't necessarily buy into it. It was just one of those musings of like a teenage stoner, you know? So there is a musician. I like her music okay, but it's too fucking depressing and it's kind of folksy, which isn't really my thing. And every now and then it gets a little too poppy, which is also kind of not my thing, right? But the reason I found her was because she does these little videos on YouTube. She's very fucking popular, by the way, like millions of views, practically a pop star, right? Tattoo on her fucking forehead that she put there herself, right? She basically plays a bimbo from Florida in all of her music videos. And I found her because she was in her bra and panties sitting in her living room floor doing like a live stream thing where she showed off all her knives. And I'm like, this bitch is crazy. So I start watching these like little talking videos and I'm like, this is exactly my kind of crazy. Like I would love to just hang out and talk with you because you're weird as fuck. I approve. You are definitely like a unique person. I could give a shit less about your music and your music videos and your touring and all that bullshit. You're just an interesting person to listen to talk about shit. I would love to have a genuine conversation with this person. And she definitely is basically, she says what 14-year-old stoned me says about like life and philosophy and like, where do we go when we die? Well, maybe we're all just a memory of people that remember us after we're dead. You know what I mean? It's exactly that kind of shit. I love it, dude. I eat that shit up. Oh, yo, it's my bedroom. Let's go. Can I sleep now? No? What am I supposed to do in here? My laptop? Actually, the whole room looks like my room. Should I try to turn this on? Sure! I love how oh, no way, let's go! Chapel number 3. Yo, let's go! Making progress! Dude, no, go back. Sometimes the music goes hard. Damn it. Sometimes the music in this game just goes hard, like unnecessarily. How? Why does this go so hard? No one knows, but it does. Oh, Daisy, what's up, girl? So good to finally see you again. It's been a while. I know we never stood a chance after all that shit that happened with my brother. But I don't blame you for it. On the contrary, I've slowly come to realize how you tried your best. I have accepted now that things are just the way they are. There's nothing we can do about it anymore, sadly. But with that said, even to this day, there's something I can't stop thinking about. And it's how we never really got the kiss. Fuck yeah! One thing I will say about this game is, as weird as it is, there is a name for, like, a nostalgia for a place you've never been. I can't remember it. We literally learned this word, like, last week. It's got that kind of a feeling to it. It's got kind of, like, this subtle melancholia, this sort of, like, unsatisfied desire for a place or a thing or a moment that, like, you can never have. It's actually really impressive that a game that looks like this, that plays like this, would have that much depth of feeling to it. And I know that as viewers, you're probably not sensing it as much as me. But as much as I, like, joke and goof off and reminisce about my past or the weird things, it's literally me coping with the emotions I'm experiencing playing the game. Yeah, it really, like that, what do they call that? It's a moment where two people maybe have a chance at having, like, a life and a future together that is positive and wonderful with all the things that that entails, but for whatever reason it just never happens. And there's a name for that. What is it? Two buses in the night? There's a phrase for it. I can't think of it. But I've definitely experienced it before. Before I go to the Glitch Daddy here, I ran into a girl in a department store one time when I was about 18 years old. Completely, totally randomly. But we almost literally ran into each other. We looked at each other, and for 15, 20 minutes, I mean 15, 20 minutes, like, we both made each other late. Tried to figure out how the fuck we knew each other. I mean, we just start listing things. Where were you born? No, okay. Where'd you go to school? No, okay. What things do you do in your free time? Do you blah, 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 go here, blah, 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 go there? No, okay. Well, where do you work? Like, we literally tried to hash it out because we both had this uncanny feeling of knowing the other person. Not even necessarily, like, in a romantic way, but it sort of felt like that. Do you know what I mean? It was sort of like you had met your soulmate or something, that kind of feeling, but not in, like, a campy puppy love sort of way. But it was one of the most bizarre experiences I ever had in my life, and I didn't realize it at the time, but it's one of the saddest memories that I have, because when we couldn't figure it out, we just kind of shook hands and never saw each other ever again. But it was one of the weirdest experiences I've ever had in my life. I still remember exactly how she looked. And it sticks in my brain, like, how the fuck do I know this person? Dude, this was 18 years ago in a department store hundreds of miles from here. Good luck with that one. But it was an experience. Go to a sketch artist, find her. I mean, I could probably draw her. I've got pepper spray, good to know. Daisy, I need you to come here a minute. We're gonna change things up a little bit. Also, there's no way that person looks anything, because I don't look like I did when I was 18. You guys have, like, seen pictures of me when I was 18. I'm a fatter, older, angrier version of 18-year-old me. Oh, I've already been here. Make friends at the FBI. Maybe my personal FBI agent is watching right now and he's already on it. You don't know, chat. He's probably already on it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Where am I supposed to go now? What is the pepper spray for? That part I actually don't know. Go back. Okay. The belfry? Oh, the belfry. That thing looks... This looks like a thing you would make in a game, Aptris. More colorful, but it definitely... This is an Aptris room. What am I supposed to... Which is up here, I believe. Hang on. This goes to 2F, right? And then from 2F, this is the staircase right here. Stairs. And then I was going to go all the way to the top of the stairs. Yeah. No. Yeah. Spiral forest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought that it was the corridor, but I thought for some reason that there'd be like some hidden thing at the top of the corridor. Like, how do I get to that? I don't think I've been to that. Hang on. Oh, I have. I'm tripping. It just looks different from that angle. Well, if it's not up, then it must be down. Yeah, I've been down to this one. That's Tropical Corridor. Ah. Main Hall 1F. Yo, let's go. Sister Ray. They look like a dirty old sinner, but it's never too late to repent. Everyone wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. Yeah. Watch this fire exit. Everything's wiggling, also an Aptris thing. You know, the coolest website I found lately was pirateship.com. That Pen Island. Pen Island used to be a prank we played on each other in school, and now they really do sell pens, but they make tons of penis jokes because you used to be able to tell your friend, go to penisland.com if you ever need a pen for school. They sell them super cheap, but it was really penis land, right? So if you guys actually pay attention to my title and the longitude and latitude, just zoom in. Pen Island is there, boys. Pen Island is there. I might do it at the end of stream just to save you guys trouble. Now. This reminds me of a level you would skate in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. You guys don't realize how difficult it is to find a penis island on... It is surprisingly difficult to find an island that looks like a penis on Google Earth. The amount of research and work it took is more than I care to admit. Come. That's that fucking song from the 2000s. Come, my lady, come, my lady, be my butterfly, sugar baby. Why? Why did that have to happen? Ooh, facility. That's not ominous at all. Breaking out, boys. I'm breaking out. Oh, don't do this to me, game. No, not another confusing labyrinth. Come on. Oh, Oh, okay. Well, this is at least a dead end. That's good. Oh. Oh, there's the B1 key. Yay. Another maze. Yay. I'm sorry, but the mazes are wearing me out a little bit. That's one thing I have to say about this game. Like, game, come on. You're sort of padding your playtime with mazes. How many more mazes are there? Beware the red worm. Aim for the heart on its back. Don't get too close to it. Okay. That is literally an electronic car window. That is what that sound is. Dude, I had a burger from Dairy Queen the other day that was so good. That was not necessary. Yo, this song slaps. Let's fucking go. Ooh, damn, you fast, bro. You get your ass back here. How many times do I gotta do it? Wait, did I die? Bro, come on. Really? Bro, I was doing fucking work. What do you mean? How many times do I have to shoot that stupid bitch? All right, at least we get to hear the song again, though. Yo. She's gonna turn around. She turns around down one of these. I don't know why I think it's a girl, but I do. Ah, there she is. Ah, you almost had me, you stupid bitch. Come get me. Oh shit, I was kidding. Don't come get me. I'm cool. Oh, warm up. I hope Daddy will come fix this. There's some sexual tension in that statement. Oh, God. I don't know that this game was the best idea when you have a migraine. Lounge key. Okay, we're looking for a lounge. Oh, really? Come on, bro. Yellow orb? Yes, please. I'll take it. Don't know what the yellow orb is for. Wait. My friend used to work at McDonald's part-time, and he was making... Wow! I mean, you literally just said, don't ask how. But, bro. Come on. Okay. We're getting some repeated sections. Damn it, that's stuck in my head now. You know what that song reminds me of? You wouldn't steal a car. Then don't steal music. Piracy is theft. You wouldn't shoot a dog. The dog pirate music. Wait. Did I just guess that, like, at random? Was there, like, some clue? There's this black gentleman. He does videos of him like eating stuff, sort of mukbang, but not quite as over the top or gross, right? He just eats random good stuff and kind of comments on it. And there's a running gag on his channel of puns dealing with let me see if I can find it. Streamer donation comments about his being fat, and it's gonna go to Casio. I already know. It's the fucking Casio. That's not who it is. Let me see. I'll use one of the puns. Walter Wide. Oh my god. I actually kind of want this guitar. I like the Ibanez Iceman, but... Oh, this is so heartwarming, but that's not what I'm looking for. It's not going to come up. Damn, if I ever find it, I'll share it with you guys. Dude, it's so fucking funny. They don't need to do that. Pharmaceutical companies work with food companies and fast food companies all the time. They're already... Doritos literally mimic a hormone that triggers your brain into thinking it's hungry when it's not. There's a lot of foods that do that. They have the foods we eat in America, especially, are drugs that are specifically designed to keep you eating. Okay, normally I have to work really hard to clear this part. Okay. Run it, run it, run it. Also, why is it silent? You motherfucker. I bet my headphones died at like the perfect moment. Let's find out. It died when I switched back to the game perfectly timed, so I didn't realize. You guys were the ones that complained that the stream was too damn quiet. Oh, Glitch Daddy, what's up? Hey, how you holding up there, son? I am so tempted to just use the word daddy, but I'm not gonna. I sure won't be the one to answer that. Nobody will, actually. And if they do, don't trust them. Nobody really knows what's going on. Something they do, but then life happens. It's like the whole point of it, son. Hang on. You're right, I guess. Let's figure out how you really feel, what you really want out of this. I sure will. I told you I'll be on your side, remember? Alright, listen. Listen, game. I can turn you down, but that has got to be awful for you guys. So I'm gonna drop you guys like 5 decibels, okay? Oh, and also, apparently there's a bunch of links I missed. Let's see.
I just had the new DQ chicken flamethrower. Watch this. I just had the new DQ.
I forgot all about that, dude. Dude, I actually really want Dairy Queen now. I actually like really want Dairy Queen, but there's only one in town, and it's like right in downtown. I don't want to have to drive to down. I'm not clicking that one. I don't want to have to drive to downtown to get a burger. Sorry, hamburger. Is that a UFO? I just got abducted. Okay. Dude, I left a comment on a video asking this chick who is homesteading in the desert where she was. And I didn't mean, hey, I need your precise fucking longitude and latitude. Just like where roughly, like what state. And she made like this big deal out of it. And so I just deleted the comment. But bro, like bitch, you are not that fucking interesting. I am not about to stalk your ass. I was just curious if you were in a similar desert to the one that I used to live in. It looks like you're in like Arizona or maybe Southern California. If you said Arizona, what do you... I'm not traveling all the way out there and then scouring the entire desert in Arizona to find your dumb ass. Come on. I just thought it was funny. I was like, way to make a question out to be creepier than it really was. I was just curious if you were like around Akamba or something. Because I'm pretty sure that's where this chick is. So everybody, go find the homesteaders in and around Hakamba and stalk them for me, please. I'm kidding, of course. Stalk them in Minecraft, I mean. Dude, you definitely could. You definitely 1,000,000% could. Dude, how complicated is this maze, Apris? Never mind. My head hurts way too much for infinite mazes. What is it, to the depths in the right, to the left, to the bright, right? Okay. Already did this. Alright, then the beginning where I came in was over here. Yeah, it's just a spawn room. So, we gotta go to the DQ guy, I think. I don't know. No, DQ guy. Right? Oh, close. I'm testing that theory where you go into the depths on the right. I'm literally just hugging the right wall. Wherever right wall goes, I go. I feel like I've already been here before, but Left is how you get back. Oh, is there... So, did I already miss a secret ending? Did I already miss it? See, there's a big delay. I can? Okay. Whoa. Okay, so this is the exit? Hang on. I'm gonna continue on this right. And then I can just turn around and follow this same wall later if I want. And go to the exit. I'm thinking that me white noise is right, though. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get lost and never find the exit after miraculously. Oh, okay. Screw it, let's go. It is wild that that labyrinth trick works. I never tried it before. It definitely works. Oh, I don't have a basketball. This is just sad. Oh, hey, Mom, what's up? So proud of you, sweetie. That was a fantastic game you just played. I can see you're getting better every time. Soon you'll be the best out there. Your dad would be so proud of you, too. They got caught up with the work meeting. He sounded so sad when he told me that he would have to miss your game. He says he's deeply sorry and he'll make it up to you as soon as possible. It's alright, Mom. Okay, I thought this was a stripper pole. So when it said, see daddy at work, and I immediately saw what I thought was a stripper pole, I was really thrown for a loop. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I don't know why my brain went there, but my brain went there. So this is a representation of his dad, I guess? Yo. Oh, I'm actually moving in this space, by the way. Barely, but I am. Let's go with it so we can move fast. Is the ceiling shrinking or is it an optical illusion? Oh, I'm not moving at all. It just gives you the appearance of moving fast. Okay. Dude, do you think your brain hurts? What do you mean, dude? I started this day with a migraine. Hey, son. Hey, Daddy. You know, things aren't exactly how you wanted them to go. They just completely go to shit sometimes, right? You're always eager to wake up the next day and make a fresh start all over again. I'm doing the best I can. Fuck, that's accurate, though. I'm afraid that's how it goes, son, and I really hope I could help. Wait, and I really hope I could be helping you so much more myself. I haven't been around as much as I want to, but I'm always here when you really need me, right? You know, I'll always be on your side no matter what. I'll always be trying to help you, even when I'm not around. Or even when you don't want me to be around. Fuck, that is super accurate. Push the button, boys. That sound effect is too much. Oh, back home. Oh, there was a base. No way, there was a basement. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird, but okay. What's on TV? What a weird game. Honestly, way cooler than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it actually was really good. Actually, truly a mint game. I approve. It's probably the best weirdcore game I've played. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just saying it for their benefit, though. That's funny. No, I didn't know that. It definitely didn't help my migraine, though. I'm gonna be real. Wait, if I load game... Yo, wait. Where does this put me in facility? Hang on. I still have the strawberry, right? But I don't have the strawberry maze key. Oh, I can? Oh god, how do I get there? Is it through here? It is. And then through here, then there's another hallway where I have to pass on the left, right? Left, correct. Yep, left. Okay. The strawberry maze. Let's go. Okay. How do we get this, that newfangled ending? Alright, I'm gonna try the opposite tactic here. We're gonna follow the left. Let's see where the left goes. Balls. Plate. Wait, am I doing it? I just got back home, so eager to relax and wind down after a very hard day. Everything was in the right place except those keys. Where the hell did I put them? I just couldn't remember. And my favorite meal was waiting for me. Just 3 little strawberries and a cola. So I couldn't be sad about the keys. I just sat down and enjoyed it till the last bite. I was feeling so satisfied, I just heaved a sigh of pleasure. And then, I looked down at the table. So weird, the keys were right there. Where had they been? Had they been there the whole time? Was I just too in my head to notice? No way. Oh, the cola. Yo, I saw a cola. I saw a cola on my last playthrough. Hang on. There was a cola on the right side somewhere. Ooh, almost missed you. Oh, this is an obnoxious way to do this, but... Yeah, okay, so this just wraps around. God, this really truly is an obnoxious way to do this. I'm sorry, chat. It works, but I vaguely remember there being a cola in one of the rooms I encountered when I was doing this. I thought I could be misremembering, though. I do have a headache, so that's not necessarily true. Having some ghosting randomly, but I think that is... There's a seam there. I think that is my PC being weird. Not. Okay, so when the music changes, I think it's an indicator that you're getting close to the end door. Yeah, it is. Okay. So maybe I didn't see a cola on this side. This just ramps around, so you go through here. And then there's the end door. Now we're going to follow the right side even more to get out. I'm gonna get into this game's game files and pull out the audio and see what the fuck it is they're talking about. Sounds like a dude cussing at a ball. Stupid ball. I hate that damn ball. That's what it sounded like he said. Oh, I'm about to sneeze, chat. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh. No way. I have the money for it. Yo, that's my last $5. How random is it that because I got all the trash and because I got the strawberry from the dude, that I ended up in a scenario where I had exactly what I needed to get the supposed secret ending? Yeah, I was when I saw that comment popped up. What's up, Robert? I've been thinking about it for such a long time. But now it's clear to me that I met Robert. Nice. When that comment popped up, my immediate reaction was, oh no, there's a secret third thing I don't know about. At least we're exploring. I bet you that has something to do with it, but I don't know. Were you one of the developers on this game? What did you, was this Unity? This was made in Unity, right? I feel like that's right. Yo, let's go. White fence keys. Yo, no way. Let's go. Oh, God, I'm going to get lost going back. No, I'm not. I'm sick with it, chat. With the white room. Yeah, I was just curious because I was playing in Godot recently using a convex level prototyping tool called Cyclops that is like loosely based on Trench Broom, which is what Aptris uses. The dude makes amazing fucking things in Unreal and Trench Broom with like no coding experience whatsoever. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna use something similar. And yeah, no. Wait, where am I going? I have to go to the end. I have to go to the end. I have to go to the end. I remember now. I remember now. Shut up, Chad. I feel you judging me. I have to go to the end. Okay, I'm just gonna end up here, if I remember right. Yeah, no, I was just curious. For some reason in my mind, I was like, I wonder if they used a special tool to do level building, but I'm guessing you just did it in base Unity. And to be fair, like, when I was using that tool in Godot, my thought was Godot's built-in editor is a little bit better than this. It's not as fully fledged or as well thought out as something like Trench Broom is, because that goes all the way back to Quake. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost. It's through here, right? Yes, let's go! Where's the gate? I have to go down here, right? I have to go down here. I have to go all the way to the exit, correct? Okay, just making sure. Wow, the delays improved. That's good. Ha! I have been granted admittance into the afterlife, chat. Always check behind you, you never know. I actually really love the way this looks. That's where I came from. I knew it was going to turn into a thing. I knew it was going to turn into a thing. In the white room with black stripies at the station. Oh. Oh no. Oh, my brain hurt. What did I do? What happened there? Oh, I see. Wow, that absolutely wrecked me. But the fuck am I supposed to? I can't jump. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, that sound is triggered by the area. Ah, there's like an invisible collision here. It's triggering that sound. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can just step across. Oh, I can just step across. Not too bad. Okay, I thought for sure I'd fall. Okay, now am I taking the white side? Wait, where? What? How am I in the middle of the sky? Oh god, am I gonna have to repeat? Oh, I'm gonna have to repeat all this. Dang. Okay, don't get too antsy to go quickly. Okay. I kind of see ground. Kind of. I don't know why I'm yelling. Why am I yelling? Oh. God, Mr. Ghostman, listen. I love you, but bro, thank you. Whew. This actually does look super awesome. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? I am Ghost. Nice to meet you. Why are you here? Long story. Alfred ate my money and... Alfred? You mean my boss? Just give me a sec. What? What do you mean? Stid, bro, you've got a cameo in this game. How cool. I know. Oh, okay, but which one are you? Oh, that's Roger and Farrell? I love that all their names are spelled wrong. Hello, dear fellow human. I love how he's like, I'm gonna start saying that to people. Hello, my fellow humans. I am Roger. I love being a real person so much. You looking for Alfred? I'm just Farrell. Totally another dude. Strawberry. Hey there, I know you. I am the remains of who you once knew as Alfred. He is very happy place now where he can eat all the money he wants. You did good, kid. Okay. Oh man, another sick drum beat. Oh, Whiteberry. Hello, I am Whiteberry. Quite a pleasure to see you finally have arrived. You've been stuck in a loop, man. I guess you probably have already realized that, right? But now we're going to break the cycle. Have you met a guy called Glitch Daddy? He's the one who claims to be your father, you know. I met him a few times. Don't trust him. He's the one causing the glitch in itself. That's why you've been repeating the same actions. He's always away, leaving you alone to be running in circles. And when you reach a dead end, he'll just pop up and walk right back to the start. But haven't you seen the whole thing enough times by now? You know how it will end. And what about your mom? Where the hell has she been? It doesn't matter if they're gone, because they never were anyway. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I am your real daddy. Holy shit, if he cuts my fucking hand off, I will die laughing. Oh, wait, I don't have hands. I love you, daddy. I love you too, son. But now you have to do as your real daddy says. Isn't that right, my boy? Listen to me. You have to kill Glitch Daddy. Death to Glitch Daddy. Long live the new Glitch. Okay, this dude is straight fucking lying to me. He's straight lying, chat. He's full of shit. I'm sorry, Glitch Daddy. Is there anything special I'm supposed to do to kill Glitch Daddy? The knife, let's go. It already has some blood on it. Now I must kill him. I know he's somewhere around here. Here, Glitch Daddy, Glitch Daddy, Glitch Daddy. Here, Glitch Daddy, Glitch Daddy. Yes, let's go. We did it. Oh, God, we actually did it, boys. I managed to get through a stream with a migraine, play a cool game, and get the secret ending. We have done our jobs for today. Cornelius. What a name. Ooh, what the dum dum. Oh God, I'm losing my mind. Anyway, no, that was cool. It was a cool game, man. It was you. Oh, I know what I have to do now. Well, also this. Join Sad Mask Party. Yo, let's go. To avoid any misunderstanding. Itch. Oh God. Anyway, I was just curious. I have a feeling that wait, did I read that right? Oh, it's just mental health. I read mental outlaw. My brain is killing me. I had a feeling that Aptris would be in here. I get that feeling that he's in here somewhere. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were in here, you son of a bitch. There's one more thing that we have to do. Hang on. Uno mas thing. I wanna see something. Yep, speedrun.com. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Okay. Random seed with modifiers, gadget start. He beat the world record. Yo. Zimdy, bro, my guy. Good job. Holy shit though, that is a long run. But no, I was afraid that somebody had displaced me. Yo, 1 active players. Aptris is so good. I love it, Aptris. I might have to speedrun this just to fuck with you. Yo, let's go. Fucking world record pace. Let's go. I love it, dude. That's so good. That's so good. I don't know why. I love that. I love that. So I might. Probably not tonight because my head is hurting, but that would be funny. That would just be a fun thing to do. I'm curious. I call that as, yeah, there is one thing I want to see. I want to see if Bobdy, this is totally off topic, but I'm really curious if Bobdy has had any changes to the top runners. No, Sophia? Mino is in second now. That's good. Oh, I'm sure. Technically, I have a run. It was what, 19 seconds and something? I was like 9th or 10th place in the world on this game and never submitted a run, which is stupid. I should have done that. But then again, Stemkey had like a fucking 14-second run or something stupid himself. You had some ridiculous run too. Not Dome Keeper. I'm going to check just to make sure that I'm not. It says 3 active players. That's us. Yeah, they did bring it down to 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I have not been able to get a better time, chat. It's driving me crazy. It is a fun game to speedrun. So there are games that are fun to play, but the speedrun is meh. And then there are games where the game itself is amazing, but the speedrun is meh. And Dome Keeper is one of those. Speedrunning Dome Keeper is all RNG. I just happen to get really lucky. There's only like 2 tech. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty good, but I want to get a sub 2-minute run in this game. They're going to come with another update soon that's going to make it easier to get world record pace. And that means that my window to get a sub 2-minute run is going away, because as soon as that update happens, sub 2 minutes is going to immediately happen. And it's not going to happen because someone did really well. It's going to happen because of an update. And I'm trying to beat that. Yeah, but speedrunning it right. Yeah, Bobdy is one of those games where I wouldn't say that the game is bad, but the game is just sort of, I don't know, mediocre. You know, it's enjoyable, but it's just okay. It's fun to play one time. I wouldn't replay it a whole bunch. Speedrunning it is fucking fun. Speedrunning Bobdy is an absolute... It is so much fun to speedrun that game. It's stupid. It's so glitchy and weird and broken. It's actually a blast to speedrun. Yeah, so it really does just depend on the game. Stemkey's kind of right. I feel like... I wouldn't say it sucks, but double bat to fan clip through elevator, clip through train. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, not to mention, like, you could get the blower through the ceiling and stuff. Like, there's a lot of crazy things you can do in Bobdy. Yeah, it's fun. I might actually speedrun that sometime soon, just for fun. No, I don't even care about runs on that one. Was your game of the year or game of the year period in 2022? Wait. There's no way. There's no way. Elden Ring. Haha, nice try. Okay, yours. Can we, like, inspect? Hang on. Inspect. Right here. Look at that. That's so crazy, bro. You're absolutely right. That's so insane, bruh. That is so crazy. Can you believe that Bobdy was game of the year in 2022? So cool. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You have 2 other games, right? Oh god, Mango and Lotus Hotel, if I remember right. I haven't played either one, I don't think. Although I've played a lot of weird games. You didn't know you could do that? It's super easy to do. This is a really, really good way to, like, do shit to mess with people. Like, it is a really good way to do stuff to, like, really mess with people. Yeah, see, it says Elden Ring here, too. Bobdy, right? And then we want to go to this description here. Let's inspect this description. It's a span, okay. There it is. Look at this. Bobdy is totes badass, yo! Exclamation point. AssassinTeddies is the real world record holder for speedruns. don't trust that Mino Taurus person, nor that Sophia person. Oh, I can't type. They lied! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. The website. Exclamation point. Now if I hit enter, look at it. Look at it. I've got a Wikipedia quote here, bro. Bobdy is totes badass. Oh, I should. Hang on. You're right, I should. Yeah, for those that didn't know you could do this, this is like just a fun thing to do every now and then just to be silly. Done. We got our Wikipedia quote right here. Did you know that Bobdy is a multiplayer video game? How crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, it was the Game of the Year winner of the year. Wow, it got 17 nominations. That's crazy. I didn't know that Yuka Kitamura did the soundtrack for Bobdy. That's nuts. How cool is that? Why are these people talking about Elden Ring? Bobdy was Game of the Year. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this pulling from code? It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. 110% liked this video game. Crazy. Oh, I know. If I refresh, it'll go away. I know that. I know how this works. Yeah, there used to be this thing. I used to use Fire Cookie in Firefox back in the day, and I figured out that I've talked about this before. It's kind of embarrassing to look back on it now, but there were certain websites that would limit the number of videos you were allowed to watch based on a counter, and I figured out that the counter was in a cookie and that it depreciated by 1 for every video you watched, right? And it just checks to see if it is equal to 0. So I set it to -1. And when I set it to -1, I now could watch everything on the entire website without any issues because it was never going to be equal to 0. Literally, if they had just put a less than 1, I would have... Oh, God, this would have been 2009? 2009, 2010? I'm pretty sure... God, what was the name? It's a famous brand of adult content, and I can't remember the name of the brand name. It's weird. It's weird, okay? So I had a friend that I used to work with in a restaurant that mentioned a website. And I checked out the website. And when I checked out the website, I'm like, oh, I'm limited to how many videos I can watch. So I open up Fire Cookie and I change the number. And then I go to work the next day and I'm like, bro, you can watch all their videos for free. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, literally, this is what you do. Just get Fire Cookie, find this, change the number to -1, you're good to go. Bro thought I was fucking Hacker Man, that I had hacked my way through time because I changed a number in a cookie. I remember that. Man, I missed that guy. Moser, bro, if you're out there somewhere, I hope you're like super rich on Bitcoin or something. Like you deserve it. He made a whole bunch of money on the foreign exchange market as a fucking cook. He made a bunch of money on the foreign exchange market as a cook in a steakhouse and bought his mama a house. I remember that. And then he like disappeared. Never saw him again. Bro was insanely good guitar player. A little too into poppy sounding metalcore for my taste, but he was a cool dude. Definitely one of the coolest people I know. We totally had different guitar playing styles though. I was a lot more like chuggy breakdowns than I was like super clean metalcore solo stuff. But anyway, that was what I actually played. Haven't done that in forever. Not seriously. Oh man, it hurt that I mentioned metal, and it's like, oh hey, here's some Ufamemet and some fucking Castle Rat and a bunch of other random. The lower the tuning, the closer to God. Yo, that is a great name for a video. What? Oh, Super Crush. Oh, and that fuzz. That's like a $30 fuzz pedal, Chad. It sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. I love really detuned fuzzy shit. I just love it. I eat that shit up, man. I mean, he's running into the orange Super Crush. That's only like a $400 amplifier, man. You can get these used for $400. They're really good, though. They're probably the best amplifier you could get for $400, if we're going to be real. God, I love fuzzy, low-tuned stuff. Always have, always will.
You know, pretty interesting thing about these combine snipers.
Oh, hang on. I'm still in Glitch Daddy. Everybody's going to jump in here like, why? Dude, I love orange amps. I like Mad App Greens. I like the old Laneys and the Sun amps and stuff. There are some more modernish amps that I really like that I could never fucking afford. Like a Diesel VH4 would be magnificent. I would love to have one of those. They're a great, I am gonna watch them. They are a great amp, especially for like tracking in a studio and stuff. But I do have kind of a thing for like really low detuned, Stoner Doom is cool, but there's also like some black metal uses it, some Swedish death metal uses it, and man, oh, have a good night, Morinir. Take it easy, bro. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see Morinir's link before he bells on a Star Spangled. Wait, what? Stupid Murica ice cream. Only open it up and start laughing because it just occurred to me that it's the French flag. That's so good. That's so good. But no, man, you have to remove all the blue and all the red and leave only the white for it to be a French flag. Everybody knows that. That one person in chat that gets the joke. That one person in chat that gets the joke. Oh, wrong thing. Let me see this glitch real
You
quick.
don't even need to kill them right now because, like, they're gonna die eventually. Think about it. I've just dodged past their bullets, right? They're snipers. In an alley, in a corridor. How could they possibly miss? He's gonna go to the Overlord and say, oh, sorry, he dodged my bullets. He's dead. He's gone.
What did he do?
You know, pretty interesting thing about these combine snipers. You don't even need to kill them right now because, like, they're gonna die eventually. Think about it. I've just dodged past their bullets, right? They're snipers. In an alley, in a corridor. How could they possibly miss?
He just
He's gonna go
knows
to
the timing,
Overlord
I
and say,
think.
oh, sorry, he dodged my bullets. He's dead. He's gone.
No, you're right. They don't surrender. They just let an invading force take over their country, and then they serve them alcohol until the Americans are there. I mean, until they get the gumption to revolt. I'm sorry to anybody who's French in chat. I'm just fucking with you. But, you know, my grandfather fought in the European theater. He didn't dislike the French. He disliked the Italians. Sorry to all the Italians, but he did. He felt like the Italians would take whoever side was winning at the time instead of having a real stance on anything, and he didn't trust it. He didn't trust that. He was like, they only liked us because we were winning. If we hadn't been winning, they would have never helped us. They would have shot us on sight. So what my grandfather did was he would buy coffee from the Italians, and he would boil it all out to make coffee for his like platoon or whatever. And then he would set it in the sun to dry, repackage it, and sell it back to the Italians. My grandfather was kind of a dick.
I won't last 5 minutes on foot.
I love him though, dude. It was funny because he would make these real. It does. That's true. The person who made Amelie actually said there will never be a sequel to Amelie because Paris is disgusting now. That is an actual quote. But my grandfather, he had this way of just saying things really dryly that were a joke. Like, you wouldn't know that he was kidding with you, but he was. And it really worked well when he got old because everybody just thought he was senile and he was just fucking hamming it up. He just had everybody convinced that he was fucking crazy. He was not crazy. He was super lucid and smart. He just thought it was funny to fuck with people. He fucked with me. He said, hey, now, I have wooden floorboards at the house and there are holes in them. So be careful with your things. You might drop them and lose them. He's like, I lost a pocket knife. And then I go to his house and it's like a fucking 70s brown shag rug through the whole fucking thing. And I remember, like, for 3 days trying to find the wooden floor and the holes he was talking about. And finally, I go to my mom at a department store after she bought me a Transformers toy. And I'm like, Mom, Grandpa's losing it. He told me there were holes in the floor, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, honey. She didn't say he was fucking with me, but that was the gist of it. Like, oh, he's just fucking with you. I miss that dude. He was cool. He was a cool granddad.
Hello, Dr. Freeman.
Yeah, what's up?
Car's all ready for you.
Nah, I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Dr. Freeman,
Yeah, no
I'll
thanks.
lower you down.
Right, so this is where the game really opens up, actually. So it's your first open world sort of experience. So you find a ramp surface and go flying naturally.
So I'm gonna have to do. I haven't even played Half-Life 2 yet. That's on my card for a game to play in the future. I want to know how he's doing
I think
this.
that's what they intended. Landing in water's actually pretty key. I should probably explain. You can land from any height, as long as you land in water.
It reminds me of the Ultra Kill speedrunning
so like
tech.
even like a centimeter. And we're here. So there's a gunship battle coming up, and what I like to do is grab all the RPGs, just put them in one section.
Just back plus mouse.
So you have them easy access sort of deal. Now this is our own.
Yes. Of course. What is this? Just like Buddy Holly. Oh shit. Oh man, it's getting late here. I'm gonna have to get off soon. All right, chat. Get all your stuff in. Anything you want to share with me before end of stream? Now's your time. Giving you guys like backwards B-hop devs added negative momentum to stop unlimited speed gain on B-hop resulted. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, that's yeah. I remember back when I was working on the platforming game, I had this ability to make the character like shrink and grow. And there were tunnels that I had drawn that you could only get through when you were small. But I figured out that if you force your character to grow while in those tunnels, you clip. And so my solution was I will just accelerate the player away from the wall, right? And you tended to actually clip in the floor because you already have like a velocity on the character on a certain vector because of gravity, right? So you would shoot up. Well, then I figured out that if you timed it exactly right at the entrance to these particular tunnels, it would shoot you up super, super high and you could skip tons of stuff. Now, like I didn't really have they were just blocks. They were just plain tile levels that I put together. So there wasn't like any assets or sprites or anything. And I never did finish that game, but I thought it was funny that I like immediately made a bug. My first solution was to make it even worse.
If I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead. You're probably going to... Not you, I'm just saying, like, if I...
So I hear you folks like to take shots at firemen. Who are you? I'm Fire Marshal Bill Burns, and frankly, I'm a little
In Living
pissed.
Color was in jam back in the day.
Please, the riots are over. The riots may
The 1992 Los Angeles riots.
be over, man, but the hazard remains.
God, that shows how long ago this was.
Today's
32 years,
special
holy shit.
is civil unrest. Let me tell you something. Let's say the justice system just lets you down big time. And you decide the market here owes you a couple of cases of your favorite malt liquor. You're pushing your cart down the aisle. It has a wobbly wheel. Somebody says, hey, look, there's Chief Daryl Gates going down Crenshaw on a unicycle. Where?
The whole Fire Marshal Bill thing was like, let me show you me doing something super, super, super dumb. But the part I remember was this part.
What the heck do you think you're doing, Leatherface?
I'm just grinding some meat, man.
Well, you
Test.
better pop a no-dose. Those meat grinders can be a narcoleptic.
Yeah, he loved Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, Jim Carrey talks about it. He was a stand-up comedian back in the day who became like kind of a movie star. I mean, he definitely became a movie star because he had like 2 #1 comedy hits in a year with Pet Detective and The Mask. I think that was the same year.
A fixed nightmare.
But this was like real early in his career. There was a skit comedy show called In Living Color that was basically like the black version of SNL. And I don't mean that in a weird racist way at all, but it definitely had a lot more people of color in it. It was sort of the thing. And there were a couple of really famous people that came out of it. The Wayans brothers, Jim Carrey.
Carrying a 3-piece leather sectional on your back down Vermont.
That is, damn, he played Ray Charles. Jamie Foxx. That's Jamie Foxx on the right there. He was in this show. Django.
You're grinding than me. You're completely exhausted. A couple of cops are out front.
Back when they were real young and not famous yet.
You get confused. And you mistake your left hand for a pound of ground round. What so?
I remember seeing this as a kid.
Next thing you know, you look like a bread thief in Baghdad.
Next thing you know, you look like a bread thief in Baghdad. That's kind of fucked, but okay. I saw a Backrooms clip the other night that I hadn't seen before that tripped me out. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Ever. Real men don't rape? Oh shit! Must have been a
Big ass nigga on a scooter drinking Capri Sun.
What? What?
Ever.
That went in a completely different direction than I expected. Damn. Hashtag relatable. Is this the one? No. There was one that had an amazing fidelity of graphics. I don't know how to explain it. There was a video I saw the other night. It was a Backrooms video. That is so Daft Punky. That is a Daft Punk bass synth right there. That But no, I watched one the other night and I haven't been able to find it since. But in it, the guy was pushing a chair into a wall and it would just disappear behind the wall. And he'd pull it back out and put it back in. He was like, you see how this chair just flips through the wall? It's super weird. He said, but check this out. I found this lamp downstairs. And he starts banging the lamp against the wall. And it's like a perfectly hard surface. And he's like, it's really weird because this thing is totally indestructible. And he just like slams it to the ground and nothing happens. And then he just starts wandering off through the back rooms. Like, oh, I've taped all the hallways so I don't get lost. But I'm starting to suspect this place is bigger than I thought it was. Or some shit like that. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, my best guess is he green screened, right? Just like a curtain. But then behind the curtain was a hard spot because the matchup for actually hitting the wall with the lamp was so perfect. Oh, yeah, I thought, damn, you know, for like a small studio or someone doing it at home, it looked really good. I was impressed with it. Wait, we gotta see this. Bro, it's breakdancing. Hang on. I feel it. It was kind of a capoeira setup, huh? It's so dumb. Man, this new pedal, this new guitar pedal is blowing up on the internet. I'm gonna have to fucking buy this thing just because people won't shut up about it. Literally everyone is talking about this fucking pedal that meows when you play through it. I haven't even heard it yet.
And here is my clean tone.
Okay, now hit it.
What's it called? Was there a name on the box, Rick?
It says meow, meow, meow.
Here's the box. There's a manual in the cool. All right.
But do we really need a manual for this?
What is that? It's meows.
but does it chug? There's like nobody in chat who gets that reference. Ola? Does it chug? Ola England. Him. He has got to do this pedal. Oh, it's will it chug. My bad. Yeah, bro has got to do the meow. He's got to do the meow pedal to figure out if it can chug. It's vital that we know. I have to know, chat. All right, we're coming up on the end. It's not matched up. What is this?
Research team from a classified organization were involved in an incident that caused them to momentarily lose radio contact.
I mean, why even move at all?
Before you guys make your descent, don't fall.
Okay, I might actually end up watching this whole thing, but the janky animations and stuff are not selling it for me. Let's see.
Into a military operation.
Okay, with the suits on, kind of sells it a little more.
In a facility they can't tell us about for a fucking...
Boys, you're gonna have to start slowing down. We're coming to the end. You can pressure wash certain parts, but if I remember right, the last time someone cleaned an engine for my mom, they had a special tool that didn't spray water. Was it sandblasted or something? I don't remember what the fuck it was they used, but they used something to clean the actual engine of the car, and I can't remember what it was now. I feel like that reminds me of that screenshot of the girl who messages her dad, and she's like, "Hey, Dad, I put oil in my car, but now it's making a funny sound." So, oh yeah, have a good night. I'm about to get off too, dude. So I feel it. Hey, Dad, my car's making a funny noise after putting oil in it, and it was like a can of canola. Okay, what's this song, Stemkey? This is it. This is the grand finale right here. What is this? Oh, it's Cortex. Yeah. Straight Fire. Psychedelic jazz funk group founded in 1974. Yeah, it was a fun stream today. My head feels a little better. I'm trying to decide. Play BattleBit, shoot people, go to the store, buy groceries, or work in Godot. I don't know. Probably not going to go to the store. My head hurts too much. I got a little bit of stuff. I'll survive. I'll make some hash browns or oatmeal or something. Oh, I have salmon and broccoli. There we go. Dinner's figured out. Me after realizing I put my infant son in bed and the chicken in the oven. Dude, I have like really bad anxiety about stuff like that. It's really, really bad. I have been late to work to check to see if I turned the oven off when I didn't even use the oven. But yeah, boys, I believe that will be it for today. Everybody have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, au revoir.
Sashimi!